Start stream. I was thinking Bridget was gonna come by and watch, but I think she's busy with something.
Well, it is a Wednesday, so shit happens.
Yeah. If I'd actually been able to get home a little earlier today, I could have watched it with Tim, but like he was falling asleep watching it because it's like 3 a.m. It was like 3 a.m.
Yeah, he's somewhere in Asia, right?
Yeah, Bangladesh. So he's 11 hours ahead of us.
Hot damn. That explains his schedule.
Mm-hmm. So he takes lots of naps and stuff. Sometimes he can only sleep like 5 or 4 hours.
That's not healthy.
Nah. He has to go for a lot of stuff. Okay. I'm going to start recording, do tiny intro thing, and then we'll begin. Okay, everyone. Hello, everyone. Rosefield here. I'm just, shit. My brain. Okay. Let me try that again.
Leave it in. Leave it in.
Okay, let me see. I wasn't gonna stop recording. Sorry, I just got home from work and words can't think of them right now. Watching State of Play, June 4th, today. That is today. This is not live recording. I was home a little late. It started at 4 p.m. Central Time, and I'm a little late, so see, it's just the full video. So if I see something that's not really interesting, I'll just like skip ahead of it. But I'm gonna see what the whole State of Play is. I'm gonna turn that down. Alright, skip. No problem, but... Oh wait, it's like 8 minutes. Oh wait, go back. Okay. See what comes first. Dude, this is a game or like an intro to something? Or just like an intro to the State of Play itself? Summerfest is next week, so I guess this is supposed to be Sony's thing.
Running through our veins, heartbeat. Love is making waves, emotion. Running through our veins.
What am I watching?
Heartbeat. Love is making waves. I'm facing my fears, not backing away. I'm facing my fears, not backing away.
This is really trippy. I think I'm high. This is hurting my brain. Wait, is this a game?
People to like DJ like Hero or something.
What is this, Tetris? Dude, I could not play this game. I would have to be high to play this.
Emotion running through our veins.
Darling, give me some gummies so I can play this game.
Love is making waves.
No way, I could not. My brain. Oh, it's VR. Oh, no, explain it.
Hello from Enhance. I'm Tetsuya Mizuguchi. ディレクターの石原隆です。ルミネスアライズのトレーラー楽しんでいただけたでしょうか。この秋、PlayStation 5、PSVR2 対応で発売予定です。ルミネスアライズはバラエティ豊かな曲と美しいビジュアルが没入感を高め、 いつまでも遊びたくなるゲーム体験となっています。その世界はとても心地よく、プレイヤーを共感覚の世界へと導きます。
まあよくある普通のパズルゲームってことだよ
Typical
ね。
puzzle game stuff.
テトリスエフェクトを一度遊んだことがある人はわかると思うんですが、
Oh, Tetris. Okay, they made a Tetris game. That's why I looked at it. It looks like Tetris.
夏にシングルとマルチプレイの体験版を配信予定です。ぜひ皆さん手に取って遊んでみてください。
Thank you and enjoy the rest of State of Play.
The future. It isn't just a dream. It's a promise. One we're turning into reality. With our third generation of Luna filament and advanced generative AI, we're reshaping the line between dreams and reality. We create life for our future. Delphi Corporation.
Let's see about getting passed through to Earth. And why are these things trying to kill us?
There you are. All better.
Patched me up.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? Wait a minute.
I am DI03367. They are
Whoa,
pragmatic.
whoa,
creators.
hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something? I'm good.
What is this? Wait, this is
Get
Capcom.
behind me!
I think I can help.
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize
It's
us?
like a more space,
Looks like
Dead
we're gonna have to
Space.
fight our way through.
The more spacey
What the?
Bypassing
less
first and second firewalls. Hooking control protocols.
horror.
Initiating hack.
A new IP? Okay.
Hey, D.I.
I said I am DI.
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
Cute. Okay, Capcom. Not something I expected out of them. It's been a while since they've had like a new IP. It's not since like Dragon's Dogma was like one of their last IPs. New ones.
Speaking of curry, apparently the current president is actually a humane. What does that mean? It's okay, I'll get it. Romeo! Romeo, stay with me! Grandpa, I'm gonna die. Romeo, listen up. You're gonna die in about 15 seconds. Seriously? Seriously, don't worry. I made this just in case. The Dead Gear life support system. Don't move, okay?
What the fuck?
You're already half
This
dead.
looks like Suda
From now on,
51.
you're half dead man. No, wait, that's pretty lame. Dead man. From now on, you're dead man.
What the fuck? What the fuck? This looks crazy. I swear this is Suda 51. He makes crazy ass games like this.
Romeo is a dead man. Coming 2026. Maybe.
Huh? That was Grandpa's voice. Are you like a spirit? I'm on your back. What?
I knew it. I knew it. Grasshopper manufacturer. Yep. Yep. How did I know? I just know how his weird ass games are.
いえいえ。
So
皆さんトレーラーどうでした？グラスホッパーの久々の新作ロミオ・イザ・デッドマンです。いよいよ発表できました。このゲームはですね、主人公のロミオがロミオ・スターレーザーという名前なんですがかっこいいでしょ。時空犯罪 FBI 捜査官として、凶悪なですね指名手配犯をさまざまな時空に飛んで、倒していくそんな、ブラッディなアクションゲームとなっています。そして今回はですね、剣だけじゃありません。銃も使えます。ストロングスタイルのアクションゲームとして
I can see the inspiration from No More Heroes in that
そしてなんで
in this game.
タイトルがですねロミオなのにデッドマンなのか、それは皆さんぜひ続報をお待ちください。プレイステーション30周年過ぎちゃいましたけどおめでとうございます。それでは引き続きステートオブプレイをお楽しみください。
That man is on the spectrum. Holy shit. What is
どこ行
this?
くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。今は誰かと喋りたくて。
Probably another horror
私は
game.
後から行くね。
Fatal Frame!
じゃあね。裏切り者。
Oh shit, Silent Hill.
誰もいないの。
Well, you were right.
足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし。いや、キラコ。
Hi, Hunter. Konami actually making a game? God, game's so fucking creepy.
そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいせいする。一人は嫌だよ。寂しいよ。ずっと一緒だよって。
She's got a pipe as a melee weapon.
したよね。 暗いのは嫌。一人ぼっちは嫌。
Oh shit.
Oh, that's an upgrade from a pipe.
Nakanata. Woo. September 25th.
Sarah says hi.
I figured you were talking to her.
Yeah.
Oof. Silent Hill. Oof.
The castle has been sighted again.
Oh,
The
Castlevania.
church's orders are absolute.
Ain't no way that we
Ancient
get 2
sacrifices
games from
must
Konami
be
in one.
stopped. We will track the ethereal castle, break its gates, and exterminate the creatures that dwell within.
Did it actually?
The demon lord himself will fall by our hand. This mission will test the limits of your courage. You will face
definitely a
horrors beyond
Metroidvania.
your darkest imaginings. Beasts that defy reason. Creatures born of pure darkness.
Thousand Blossom! Die! Oh, Jaw!
That's cool.
Means either Castlevania or a spiritual successor.
With me!
Or just any other Metroidvania.
Tonight, we start our mission.
Oh, it's bloodstained. Okay, yeah, there we go.
So you've come, dogs of the church, right into the palm of my hand.
It's a Dracula ripoff.
The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words.
Wait, was there
I've somehow
Digimon?
been sent back in time 8 years,
Bandai Namco?
but the situation here is critical.
I saw Digimon in there.
I'm counting on you, Agent.
Digimon.
Oh shit.
I've not played any actual Digimon game before.
Our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies.
I know there's like a really good one on
Probably
PlayStation.
phase electron life form. Is that what you call us?
I mean,
Digimon?
Cyber Sleuth is
I'll
really
be
good.
Right here with you.
Who
Is that the one on
exactly
PlayStation?
are you working for?
Yeah,
I remember
they
you
have
guys.
2 of them on PlayStation.
What is that?
No, they're also on
Know
PC.
anything about the digital world?
We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack.
This looks
on
like
this
it's
scale.
We
a
now
Cyber
believe most
Sleuth
of the
game as
anomalies
well.
we've been dealing with
It's got-
stem from Digimon.
Oh, you get to ride
The
Digimon.
battle
Holy
is
shit.
truly unavoidable.
The world on this end is running out of time.
If the gate is opened with
Like the only thing I know about
digital
Digimon
world
is that season
the
1
human world
of
will
the
most certainly be
anime. That's it.
affected. Do the Titans not care
I
about
was
the end
far
of the
more into
digital
Digimon
world?
than Pokemon as a kid.
That egg is very important.
The World Tree has been attacked. It is just as the Great One, Plutomon, said.
It can't protect anyone. We must protect the world from them. For this purpose and this purpose alone were you born.
If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon.
Attack!
Please, everyone, lend me your
Digimon.
strength
Everything's riding on
to
you.
move forward into the
We
future.
must fulfill our mission. Agent,
Okay. Ooh, Toei animation. Square Enix. Wait, I know that. Hold on.
Oh, Father, abandon not your wayward children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our
Ivalice?
sins, that we might
wait.
know salvation.
What is this? What? No.
If you feel wrong, blame yourself or the
Oh my god.
Why walk this
You
path
have
of
got to be
subterfuge and
shitting
conflict?
me.
The powerful
Oh.
rule the weak.
Oh my god. No way.
This vile charade
I know
has gone
Tim
on
lost
long
his shit when he watched this. Holy
ends now.
shit.
I've
What?
never played Tactics, so I've
He
no...
loves tactics a lot. That's crazy. I was really thinking about playing this too because Ivalice is also in the same world as Final Fantasy 12. No way.
Hi everyone.
Alright, I don't have to buy it on PS3
and I'm Sid
now.
Schumann, here to deliver news and release dates for games coming to PS5 later this year.
Oh man.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at Final Fantasy Tactics: The Ivalice Chronicles. The game will include 2 versions of the original PlayStation Classic. The enhanced version, which features improved graphics, fully voiced dialogue, refined gameplay, and much more, as well as the classic
that one
version,
song that plays
which
in
brings
the
a
raid.
faithful recreation of the 1997 original to modern consoles.
Yep.
Final Fantasy Tactics: The Ivalice
This song
Chronicles
plays in the
launches
Final
on
Fantasy 14
PS5
raid.
and PS4
It
September
just
30th,
plays in my head all
and
the
will be
time.
available for pre-order later today.
Awesome.
This next game is something
Better be
really
on
special.
PC.
When I first played it, I laughed so hard I almost barfed. Let's check it out.
That sounds like a serious medical condition.
Toilet?
Yeah, sorry, I just need to pee.
How badly?
Just normal. Bad.
Just go behind this bush. I'll wait.
I can run away.
Pee shy.
No.
Yeah, no, you don't want me watching.
What is this?
In baby steps, all you have to do is carefully place one foot in front of the other, which is easier said than done. Main character Nate requires some pretty deliberate movement to make even the simplest progress.
Oh my god, this
It's
is
a
literally just get
captivating
over it.
open-world experience
Getting
filled
over
with
it.
oddball characters.
Here we go. Knocker! Oh no, you found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain. Oh, good.
Definitely check this one out
Oh
when
my
it comes
God.
to PS5 on September 8th.
That was hilarious.
Hirogami is a unique action-adventure title from Bandai Namco Studios Singapore. In this journey to save your origami home, you'll transform into paper shapes with distinct abilities, including a paper airplane, a nimble frog, a hardy armadillo, and a powerful ape.
Ooh, origami.
Master the art of folding when Hirogami arrives on PS5 later this summer. Sid, why don't you tee this next one up?
Thanks, Sean. The Hot Shots series has been with PlayStation from the very beginning, and its latest installment, Everybody's Golf Hot Shots, boasts its largest character roster ever.
PlayStation Mario Golf.
Compete in courses from 10 different regions around the world, each with weather effects and new nighttime variants. Pre-orders begin later today, and those who do will get Bandai Namco's iconic Pac-Man as an early unlockable character.
Yeah, Pac-Man.
Everybody's Golf Hot Shots drives onto PS5 September 5th.
Hilarious.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is a challenging
Wait.
new entry
Oh,
in
wait,
the
yeah,
long-running
I-
action franchise.
I remember hearing about this during one of Xbox's,
From the makers of the Blasphemous
they
series,
showed all the new Ninja
Ragebound
Gaiden.
stars dual protagonists from rival clans, forced to combine their souls and skills against a demon uprising. And longtime fans will really love the pulse-pounding soundtrack featuring guest composers from the original series.
Oh shit, that's awesome. No way they actually put that song in the game. That's awesome.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound arrives July 31st on PS5 and PS4.
That's cool.
From the game bakers, Cairn is a survival climbing experience where you must carefully plan your ascent up a deadly mountain.
No thanks, I'm good.
Manage balance and
Shit, give me
stamina to discover
PTSD.
secrets.
Hey! Hey, wait for me!
Encounter other climbers.
I'm Marco. Nice to meet you.
And survive the harsh conditions of the climb.
Dead.
This might be something
You
I'd
can
play.
give it a try yourself with a demo that arrives later
I'm
today.
afraid of heights, so I would not enjoy this.
No, I understand. Completely understand.
That's all from us, but there's still a lot of State of Play to come.
This next reveal comes from the game preservationist at Digital Eclipse. Nothing can prepare you for their next collection, arriving later this year.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play, people were excited about it.
The most rewarding part of it is just seeing people react to it.
We knew that we were onto something.
It was such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe this game exists.
Another collection.
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat fatality.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
I was gonna say, make sure you put a K there. Handheld!
There was no template.
Oh God, not the handheld Mortal Kombat.
Oh my
It's a bit of the Wild West.
Every part of that game
That was
is
a
an
boon.
expression of who we were and what we wanted to do.
Flawless victory.
Yay, still making games for the PS4 in 2025.
This is their announcement for the PS6.
What is that a fight stick?
Oh, looks like it.
Ooh, nice. That's pretty slick. I like the design.
Control here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Oh, is this the Metal Gear? Yeah, Metal Gear.
Where did he go?
They won't stop remaking this damn game.
Find him. We're under fire.
Just
Enemy position unknown.
doesn't look right without that like old spy film filter. Oh God, that face.
Baby. Take this. Here comes another one. You won't get away from me. Time for you to taste some real pain.
What's the matter? I'm over here. Go back to your own world. See you in hell. I'll find you, What the?
Oh hey, lucky Ape Escape. That's cool. Okay, now I remember Ape Escape more than freaking Sony does. And more.
Spirit stones. Shining stones imbued with humankind's never-ending dreams. Since time immemorial, this power has been the impetus for human wars.
Okay. Oh, I think I know what this is.
I'm gonna say Neo 3.
Yep.
Such an ominous.
I think I spoiled on this. I don't care that much about this game.
I mean, I have two because it just looks like Dark Souls with a more Japanese aesthetic.
You're saying you care about them because you're like forced to play as like a male character. You're more
Yeah, the first one I felt no interest, but the second one you get to make your own character.
Here is my answer.
I had the first one. Never bought the second one because my one friend told me it was not optimized very well for PC. Unless you had the exact specs as the devs made for the game.
Well, I play on console, so I didn't have to deal with that problem.
I won't really play these unless I have someone to play it with.
To have entered the depths of hell.
Woo, Deal 3.
Who might you be, warrior?
Tokugawa Takechiyo.
Yay.
I'm sure that means something for Japanese history
皆さんこんに
buffs.
ち
I
は
have
チー
no
ム忍者の
idea.
安田です戦国死にゲーシリーズの最新作ニオ3をついに発表させていただきました。今作のアクションはシリーズおなじみのサムライスタイルに加え新たに忍者スタイルを追加、より多彩な戦闘を楽しめま
Oh,
す。
you can change styles.
ステージもオープンフィールドとなり、
It looks like they're not going to
の
give
自
you
由度や没
character
入感が大
customization
幅
like
に
they
ア
did
ッ
for
プしてい
2,
ます。
though.
本日よりプレイステーション5で体験版も配信いたしますので、ぜひプレイしてご意見をいただければと思います。2026年の発売に向け続報にもぜひご期待ください。
VR.
No one knows how old the city really is. For me, it's all I've ever known. My whole world.
Death.
I was raised in this city's shadow.
Why is it giving me Assassin's
Free to
Creed
take
vibes?
whatever I need.
First thing I
To
thought of was
survive.
Bloodborne.
Is this just VR Thief?
What? See if you're right.
Hope not. Thief was
This
boring.
city hides many lost and legendary treasures,
I've heard about him, but
locked away,
never really interested me.
waiting to be found.
I tried
Waiting
Thief, but
to
I
be
could not get
taken.
into it. Like, first mission alone just made me bored.
But some treasures come with more trouble than others.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh god.
Thief VR. I don't care about VR games.
Tidewalker, are you there yet? Cleo has uncovered a formula for a cure, but she's keeping it safe in her tower.
Very colorful.
Hey, you got some hosing?
Marketland seems a bit tense today. I heard something happen with another Tidewalker. Damn it. It's gone. Someone beat us to it.
A multiplayer
Ever since the
story.
Great Flood,
Ow!
and my dear planet has been dying. Plastemia has taken everything from us. But you Tidewalkers are all connected.
Hey, you! Stop right there!
And it's up to you now
Fine.
to use that power.
Reminds me of that like multiplayer story shooter game that came out in a flooded world. I think it was Blink or something like that.
Please, help me.
Tidewalkers. Will you help us?
I'm getting a cramp. Fish. Tides of tomorrow.
Hi, I'm Nicholas Duce, the game director of Astrobot. It's a pleasure
I
to
did
be
exactly
back today
what
to
it
share my
was
news
as soon
with
as
you.
I heard that freaking
What the last
theme.
few months it has been in the world of Astro. Astrobot launched last September to such encouraging
kind of want to get
feedback,
the game just because
even
it
receiving
looks
a few honors we are truly grateful for. In October, we added 5 speedrun levels followed by a Christmas special packed with festive surprises. And then earlier this year, the Vicious Void Galaxy made its appearance, adding yet more new challenging levels, all of which came at no additional cost. And today, I am pleased to announce that later this month, you will be able to enjoy 5 brand new challenge levels in Astrobot, bringing the total to a whopping 90 planets. And new special bots will be there too, including Atsu from Ghost of Yotei, alongside other fans' favorites, but these ones
from the
are
new
surprise.
Ghost game.
And finally,
Yeah,
the
I
Astrobot
really hope Ghost
DualSense
of Yotei
wireless
is good.
controller will return later this year, with a slight twist, so be on the lookout for more news coming soon. From all of us at Team Asobi, thank you all for the amazing reception you gave our game, and enjoy the rest of the show.
The heck?
My old man always said to me, he told me to get a ship. Then it hit me all so clear. No old man.
Wait, is this
just got a ship.
Monkey Island?
Memories go, memories stay. We're chasing the sound of the waves. It always sways, it always strays. Standing on the beach all day. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Crap. Interesting. Sea remnants.
I think it's Sea Remnants.
Yeah.
Or Sea of Remnants.
I think that was just a sign. It looked like a of for a second there. Oh, Journey. I know Journey. Very immersive. Giant squid.
Grind on the giant metal chain with a sword.
This looks cool.
This is what Tony Hawk Pro Skater should have been.
Sword of the Sea. Okay.
Hi everyone, I'm Kristen Zatani. That was a new look at Sword of the Sea, a visually striking adventure from the team behind Abzu and Pathless. We're excited to announce that Sword of the Sea will launch this summer into the PlayStation Plus game catalog. On June 17th, Remedy brings otherworldly action to game catalog with FBC Firebreak. In this cooperative FPS set in the paranatural world of Control, you and 2 fellow agents must confront and contain the reality-warping chaos found within the oldest house. Fun in short bursts or deep dives, FBC Firebreak launches day 1 into game catalog on June 17th. The PlayStation Plus
you're like a
Classics catalog
firefighter,
welcomes
like
several new titles this
rotating the
summer.
thingy.
The PS2 version of legendary immersive sim Deus Ex arrives June 17th.
Ooh, Deus Ex.
In July, Twisted Metal 3 and Twisted Metal 4 join the service just in time for the second season premiere of Twisted Metal, which arrives July 31st in select countries, including Peacock in the US. Additionally, 2 of Capcom's most beloved games from the original PlayStation are set to join the Classics lineup. Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 will arrive later this summer in the Classics catalog. Additionally, Myst and Riven will arrive later this month as part of the Days of Play celebration, running now through June 11th. Days of Play is a 2-week event that includes bonus PlayStation Plus content drops, great deals on software and hardware, and more.
You know, I actually wanted them to have this classic stuff
for full
on
details.
the PS4.
His
They never
parents
did.
cut their own rope to save him.
I thought they did.
He watched them fall,
No.
then found
There was
his
never
way
any
off that
classic like
mountain.
PS1 or PS2.
He
You had
was
to
11 years old.
get it on the PS3.
Then started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Oh my god,
Always at the top of his class.
007.
Always at odds with authority. Same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early
I'm wondering what the
retirement.
model's
Nobody
gonna be.
knows what to do with
Like,
him,
is it
Mom.
Daniel Craig as the model?
And I
Is it
suspect he feels
007?
the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the
Who's this
pleasure.
guy?
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I guess it's an entirely new model. James Bond prequel.
We're facing a situation of the utmost delicacy.
And then Craig's
I
been
need
like
all my
Bond
pieces
for
on the
like
board.
20 years.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the end game is, we won't see it coming.
Jet lag. Gets me every time.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that. Tell me, what do you do, James? Lately, headhunting.
Okay. I don't know about these
I suppose this is another
007 games. They're usually
teachable
not
moment.
good.
Not usually, but I mean, since they're not doing any movie tie-ins or using any like already established James Bonds, like maybe it'll be good.
Hello, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of Iron Interactive. The team is thrilled to announce 007 First Flight. You'll experience James Bond as a young air crewman in the Royal Navy. Before the tuxedo and the martinis, as he first steps into the world of espionage, striving to earn his 00 status. Everyone at Iron Interactive has poured their passion and dedication into crafting an experience that honors the legacy of Bond, harnessing our 25 years of agent expertise. This is just the beginning of our journey with 007, and we can't wait to share more with you soon.
It's just if it's not GoldenEye, I don't care. Just like GoldenEye just had that big of a effect on me. Because I heard like most of them just aren't as good.
They're not. James Bond games are generally really bad.
Like the only other one that was like not GoldenEye and good was Nightfire. Is this your tie?
Yep.
You're still with me?
I want to say Tsushima is on PC.
Ghost of I think it is. I swear I've seen it on Steam.
You need to play it.
It's a good game. It's a very good game.
I played it for like one day, like one session. And I had it on PS4, and then I just didn't go back to it for some reason. Ooh. In July.
自由のために戦う。さあ、お手並み拝見と行こう。
Oh, what is this?
君のことは親友だと思っているが、やるしか
Arc
ないよう
system
だな。
works.
ビブラニウムのシールドだけでは。
I want to say Marvel vs. Capcom or something like that. Like maybe
Yo,
it
Marvel?
got it. Wait, what?
Wait, what? What? What?
Wow, I was mostly joking. I didn't think I was even close to
it's a
being
Marvel
right.
vs. Capcom game!
Or is it just a Marvel game, maybe?
This is definitely a crossover game.
Okay, yeah, I will be playing this.
Who is this again? Like,
That's Spider-Man, Captain America, Kamala Khan, that's Peter Quill, Star-Lord.
This is just Marvel.
Oh, Ghost Rider. Ooh, Dr.
Oh
Doom.
my god, Dr. Doom.
Dr. Doom just pulling out a gun.
Come on, let me do the thing.
Ooh, Storm.
Hey, Marvel finally has the rights to this shit again. Yeah, where's the foot dive? That's what I wanted to see. Yo, what the fuck? 4v4? This is insane.
Okay, I like the Iron Man model. That actually looks really cool.
I really like the couch. Okay, so that.
Oh, Hulkbuster.
Well, the fighting game community is probably popping off for this right today.
They put in Miss Marvel, like, she really doesn't get a lot.
That's crazy. Hey, PC. Of course, got the fighting games on PC. That looks really cool. Wait, what's with the pause? What's going on?
Rewind?
What?
It's about to be something really awesome or really stupid.
プレイステーションの友人から急になんか飲みに行こうぜっていう連絡が来て、なんのこっちゃと思って、予定合わせて行ったんですけど、ちょっと飲んでる中で 実はアークの方でマーベルの格闘ゲームを作ってみないかというような提案をいただきまして、いや本当に聞いた時はびっくりしましたね。で、世界的に本当に有名な IP ですし、光栄だなと思いつつも、本当にうちの会社で大丈夫かなという不安もあり。
Oh, and Sony, yeah, they could have multiple Spider-Men in this since it's Sony.
Yeah.
The inspiration for working on this project really came from a place of
Kamala Khan is Miss Marvel.
Why isn't PlayStation in this space?
So PlayStation approached us with this vision to bring Marvel back to the forefront of the tag fighting genre.
Or not necessarily a mutant, but
because we
part
worked with them
of
before on successful stuff like the Marvel Spider-Man franchise.
I don't remember. Like, she's technically a mutant, but also not a mutant, from my understanding. I might be entirely wrong.
We're thinking about approaching a company like Arc System Works to make a fighting game. We'd love to partner with you.
Yeah, that's Miss Marvel. You're probably thinking of Captain Marvel,
okay,
which is Carol Danvers.
My brain.
That really perked up our ears.
I know
It's
Miss
always
Marvel's,
refreshing to work with a team that will take on the challenge of tackling Marvel,
Yeah,
putting their own
she's
spin
kind
on
of
it,
blown
and
up
just
recently.
uppercutting that
Like,
challenge into the stratosphere.
her
And that's what you
origin
get
for
with this
Marvel
team. I mean,
was
they
the
couldn't make something boring if they tried.
TV series on Disney Plus. Then she got a movie, and like she's been in a few games. She was in that horrible Avengers game that came out.
The tricky thing is that most fans, including myself, see this as a sacred genre for Marvel. The tough part is finding a partner that's crazy.
Marvel's back, baby!
Because you either do something like this big and bold.
When was the last really good Marvel fighting game?
Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
I feel like I have a good grasp on their art style and how they would approach certain IPs. You come in with your kind of own expectations of, here's what I would expect to see from Arc System Works.
Well, I imagine like the reason this is happening is because Rivals has been pretty successful.
That went beyond that.
Dude, it's your Marvel characters in Japanese.
I mean, I kind of like the new models. Like,
I really like Cap's model.
Like
wearing a coat.
何がまずいのかなっていろいろこうやっぱり直接話していくうちにもっとアークのやりたいマーベルを見せてくれというような話をいただいたことがあって。
I remember personally the
Arc
first time I
System
saw
cooking as usual.
Iron Man was really when I felt we had something special.
なので今回のアイアンマンのデ
ザイン I love that.
When I saw it, I'm like,
he looks like a Gundam.
That's what I'm saying. Like when I saw it, I was like, is this like Iron Man or is this like a versus? Is this like a something?
I saw the shield in the beginning, and that's like, oh, is it Marvel versus Capcom? I was like, I know Arc doesn't do that. There's no way Capcom would ever give that up.
The fact that they added anime mech elements to him just felt really naturally at home.
One of the mantras that we have for this project is from Japan to the world, and
oh
really
yeah,
trying
Miss Marvel
to
has
take
like the
not just the IP
bolt.
but gameplay mechanics and
Yeah.
say what can we
Miss
really
Marvel's
take from Japan,
like
the creators that are doing
powers
awesome work here, and bring
shape
that to
shifting.
the global platform.
まあ特別なところいっぱいあるんですけど、
Captain Marvel
本当にやっぱり強調すべきは
you know,
格闘ゲーム
Superman and Marvel comics.
4対4というのがまず本当に魅力的で挑戦的なところだというところと、
When Arc looks at these Marvel characters, it's not simply
yeah, her powers are whatever the writers need her powers to be. That's what her powers are.
What is that pop? What is going to be something that's different? Up until now, you've seen tag fighters that have 2v2, 3v3. We felt like we just had to go 4v4. And in doing so, we found a lot of unique and fun ways
insane.
to
4v4?
change up the gameplay.
That sounds chaotic. Just so chaotic.
Dude, trying to make a team is like in competitive play is gonna be impossible. You gotta learn how to play so many characters.
They're gonna have to have a giant roster.
The team at Arc System Works.
Oh, that was if you go back.
Learning 4 characters is extremely daunting, but the
there's the wall splat that's in Strive.
Daunting, but the team at Arc System Works has found a way to design a system.
So I feel like there's gonna be like stage transitions,
so
just
you
like
can either duke it out as just the leader and 3 assists,
when you get the
or
wall
you
splat.
can tag in your assists to swap the leader and change the matchup on the fly.
So Cap gonna be top tier with that damn assist.
This day would be here.
Throw the shield.
You know, this has just been an awesome
Yeah, I'm
journey,
probably gonna
and
end up getting
excited
this.
that we get to be able to share it with all the fans out there.
I'll tell you right now, a lot of fighting games, they never get to experience this level of production, and it's just a dream to even be working with these two great partners.
それは決してビジネスという枠組みではなく
I mean,
て、
as long as
それぞ
it
れ
is
の
not
強
as
い
bad
思
as
いの中
Cross-Tag
で
ended
この
up
タイトル
being.
を成功させよう、いいゲームにしてファンに届けようと。
The three companies have come together to do this, and I think we really are going to make something magical here.
このタイトルですね、まだまだ
I
開
feel
発
like
が
they
あり
just
ます
did
の
that
で、
game
続
for
々と
like
キャ
a
ラクタ
low
ーも発表
budget.
していきたいと思い
It's
ますし、
pretty much just
キャ
use
ラクター以
assets
外の
from.
コンテンツ
They
とい
didn't
うところ
really
も
use anything
今
new
後
for
いろいろ
that
出て
game.
いくと思います。
I think
今しばらく
the only new
楽しみに待ち
assets would have
いただ
been
けれ
for
ば
the
なと
Ruby
思います。
characters.
Stay tuned.
That's it. People still wanted a Ruby game.
I mean, yeah, Ruby's still pretty popular. I mean, there's a reason they're making more episodes now.
Cool. I was not expecting
You're still
that.
with me?
Oh. I guess that's it.
We got one more thing. That's what they usually like to do, is they like to save one more thing. It's been pretty good. Lots of hits. That new Catcall game looks interesting. Oh, I'm definitely gotta get that.
Yeah, the biggest thing I saw here that I want is the Marvel fighting game. Yeah, I don't foresee me getting the Metal Gear remake unless they put that filter to make it look like the older game. It's just, I love that about the older game.
Right, so mods. Got it.
I mean, yeah, probably. Sea remnants might be good.
Is that it? No outro or anything? It just ends.
That's kind of anticlimactic.
Wait.
I think that might be it.
Yeah, that's a little weird to just end it like that.
It does kind of feel like it's cut off.
Yeah. Okay. That's it. That's pretty good. Let me go back.
Definitely some good, like you said, good games on there.
This is summer, is like usually when they actually have all the big hits. Yeah, like that game's too trippy. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics, I definitely want to play that. I hope it sounds like a chronicle, so it's got to be like all the, or like one or two tactics games. Ten's definitely don't want me to play that because he really loves it.
Seemed like their release date was pretty soon, so I imagine there's probably going to be a lot of information released on it.
Yeah. I've always wanted to like try them because I like strategy games.
Well, I'm definitely going to be getting Ghosts of Yotai.
I still got to play Tsushima. I liked what I played of it. The Pragmata looks pretty cool, having like a new Capcom IP. They really had too many of those. Like I said, like the last one I remember from Capcom that's new is Dragon's Dogma. That's the only way it comes up.
Still need to play Dragon's Dogma 2.
Don't buy it on PC, I can tell you that. That game is also unoptimized.
Yeah, I got it for the PlayStation. I just really haven't played it. I played the first hour and I was like, okay, this is good, and then I just haven't picked it back up because I have a backlog. I still need to beat Expedition 33. Oh lord, that game's gonna take a while.
I'm still doing some stuff, so I haven't really had a chance to play.
Definitely gonna get that Digimon game because the second I see Digimon, I want it.
Cat, shut off my computer.
And Buddy apparently shut off Sarah's computer.
Both things looks really good because I really like the first one, Ritual of the Night. So this one looks pretty good. The Metal Gear Solid one, of course. Filter doesn't really bother me that much, but having it be like in the 70s, because it's like in the 70s or 60s or whenever the Cold War is.
See, it's got Johnson in it, so I think it's late 50s, early 60s, if I remember my history.
Yeah. Neo 3, not so much. I played the first one like for a few days and then didn't touch it again.
Yeah, like the only reason I even picked up Neo 2 was because you could create your own character, and like it's not a bad game. It's definitely very Dark Souls, but with a lot of like more Japanese aesthetic to it, which I definitely like.
I definitely gotta go watch some videos on some fighting game people on like what they think about the Tokon Fighting Souls. I saw only Marvel characters. I'm like, what the hell is this name gonna be? Like, because it's made by Arc System Works. It's not Capcom.
At least it looks like they made it their own style, and it's just not like as close to movie-looking costumes as possible.
Yeah. It's like everyone's just based in Japan.
I mean, they did have a Marvel's anime that took place in Japan, so where the voice actor for Deadpool is the same voice actor for Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventures.
That's hilarious.
It is. It's fitting too, because if you watch JoJo Bizarre Adventure, Dio would be voiced by freaking Deadpool.
And like the games on this side, I like more than the games on this side, because like the only ones on this side are just the Metal Gear and the Bloodstained. But all the ones over here I like.
Curious about Sea Remnants, because I would like a pirate game that's like an RPG, but not if it's an MMO. Because I kind of don't want to play any of the current pirate RPGs because they're all MMOs.
Sea of Thieves being one of those.
I mean, I've never touched it. I don't know anything about it.
It's pretty much an MMO from what I can tell. Cause you just...
Yeah, I just don't like the idea of playing MMO pirate games. I tried it as a kid when they had the Pirates of the Caribbean MMO that you could play, and it just was not fun after a while.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that was pretty cool. I'll get this edited and I'll actually upload this, not just
put it on your YouTube.
Not just leave it in my dang thing for like forever. Like I did. I had to delete a bunch of other ones because I just didn't edit them or anything. Because there's some things I'll have to like edit out, I guess, with like music. Alright, thank you for watching. I'll catch y'all next time. Probably get another video next week with Summer Games Fest happening. So that's gonna be fun. I think that Nintendo Direct thing is supposed to be soon. Because the Switch 2 is about to release.
Yeah, doesn't it release like tomorrow or something?
I think so. And they're supposed to have a Nintendo Direct for the, like, around the release of the console.
I mean, are you ready for the re-release of Breath of the Wilds for the Switch 2 or something like that?
It's more like just an upgrade. Just to, like, have better frame rate, I guess. So...
Wait, are they actually re-releasing Breath of the Wilds for Switch 2? I was just making a joke about how they'll just do what every like major company does when a new console comes out.
If you already have the game, have the game, you can like upgrade for like $10 or something.
Okay, that's BS. You shouldn't even have to pay to upgrade that game.
It's the same thing they did with the Virtual Console from Wii to Wii U.
Nintendo's greed.
Alright. See y'all later. Just do a very boring outro.
I mean, it fits the video.
Yeah. That was pretty cool. Not bad.
Yeah, there are definitely some titles I'd be interested in.
Still no Bloodborne for PC.
We're never gonna get Bloodborne for PC, hun. That game's gone. You're just gonna have to deal with the sequel series, the Dusk. I think it's Duskborn or Duskbloods. Yeah.
On the Switch 2.
I mean, it looks almost exactly like Bloodborne, so
That's why I was saying Bloodborne. They literally said blood in the intro, and I'm like, hey, it's Bloodborne. But then they're like, FromSoft be like, fine, I'll do it. If Sony won't release, Nintendo be like, if y'all won't release Bloodborne, then we'll just make our own. Bloodborne at home.
I mean, is this a specifically Nintendo game, or is it like all consoles?
It's a Switch 2 exclusive.
Well, guess I won't be playing it because I don't want to give Nintendo the money for the Switch 2.
I do, because I want to play Metroid Prime 4 and not on my Switch.
I get that. I just don't want to do it because that stupid key thing. That thing just sounds like a whole bunch of stupid.
What key?
Like, they don't sell you the games, they sell you a key to use the games. Wasn't that, like, the big controversy that came out? That's what I heard.
It's just the virtual game card. That's the only thing that I've seen is, like, controversial.
Yeah, but, like, you don't own the game, right? Like, they could revoke your access to it.
I usually just buy physical anyways.
I mean, I don't know. I just don't want to get the Switch 2. Like, I am just tapped out on so many things. Like, I got so many games I gotta play.
Plus, you'll have me anyway. You won't need.
Yeah, true.
You won't need to buy one.
No, I'll just watch you. Besides, I'm fine with my Switch Lite. I may need to get another one because you know the thing's getting old and already has the drift on those Joy-Cons.
Yeah, hopefully the Switch 2 and actually are not ass.
I mean, I might just get a Switch 1, like, since those will probably drop in some price. Not a lot, but some.
Beep, beep.
Yeah, I'm having the windows open all the time now because, you know, it's summer. But yeah, like, I may get a Switch 1 so I can finally play those Switch games on my TV instead of always being hunched over on the Switch Lite.
That's the way I do it. When they say, like, Switch Lite, but it's only handheld, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good.
I mean, I got it. Like, I got it during the pandemic because I was like, I want to save money for the PS5. This is cheaper. I'm just going to do that. It's not going to bother me. Now that I'm older and my shoulders hurt a lot more, I'm like, no, I don't want to do this anymore. So are you going to stream games tonight, or are you pretty much just calling it?
I need to actually stream some games tonight because I usually just... lately this week I've only been playing stuff in the morning.
Yeah, I've noticed the change. It surprised me.
Yeah, I'll be going to sleep at like 9:30, 10 o'clock, waking up at like 5:30, 6 to 7, and I get up and I'll like stream for like a few hours so I have to go to work. I like it more that way I don't have to worry about being so drowsy when I get up to go to work.
I mean, are you able to actually sleep when you go to bed now? Because I know you've always had problems, like, going to bed, like, at night.
I get tired around 9, 10, and, the whole thing was not wanting to go to sleep. Or just, I'd only get tired at, like, 5 or something. So I would just stream all night.
Well, I mean, as long as you're getting better sleep, that's all I care about. Because your health matters.
I am now. 4 years now. Where the fuck is Wolverine?
It's probably not coming because the way Sony has been treating, like, Insomniac is kind of bullshit.
Why even call it state of play when 90% of the games are third party? Not really.
How do they know if they're third party or not?
Really?
Like, Digimon will probably... I know Digimon will probably have a PC release or a Switch release.
Are we dead ass?
You can't please people, can you?
Nope.
Oh, did you see the technical demo for The Witcher?
The new one?
Yep. Witcher 4 came out with a technical demo. It looks fucking great. I'm excited for that one.
Yeah, you get to play as Siri.
Yeah. And as someone who has read the books, I am happy for that. Because Siri is actually a pretty complicated character.
Did you play the third one?
Yep. I played Witchers 2 and 3. I've read all the books. I stopped watching the TV series because it was making me want to just kill someone.
I played I played Witcher and Monster Hunter World.
I mean, that counts.
I mean, it gave me a Witcher experience because it uses the when you talk to people, it does the same type of camera that I believe is also in The Witcher 3. It was pretty cool.
Probably. I mean, did you have sex with every single female NPC? Because if you didn't, then you didn't have the Witcher experience.
I don't think Capcom would allow that.
Then you didn't have the Witcher experience, because that's the Witcher experience.
All the bitches in the world of Monster Hunter are ugly.
I mean, maybe previous ones, not anymore.
In World they are. They're all ugly as fuck. There's only 2 of them.
I mean, Wild's not so much. Wild's, they're all cute.
Yes, we know. But not in World. World had some ugly bitches.
Honestly, I'm gay for everyone in Wilds. All the character models look freaking hot.
I want my money back, and I didn't even pay to watch this.
Liberty or Death, 1776. Oh my god.
Best part, 10425. That's when it ends.
Why are... what is with the negativity? Seriously.
Can't please Sony fans. Literally the worst than Nintendo fans.
Jesus, people just need to frickin' enjoy what they get.
PlayStation All-Stars 2, please come back.
Fuck no.
If Naughty Dog had actually made it, that game might have been good.
Yeah, All-Stars was horrible. I played All-Stars, and it was just bad.
It was made by a studio that Sony just made up and then deleted.
Yeah, it was literally just the meme of, I want Smash Brothers. Honey, we have Smash Brothers at home.
Smash Brothers, but you kill each other on stage.
Yeah, it wasn't a good... Plus, they picked characters from franchises that I never even heard of. Like, Fat Princess or something. I was just like, who is this character? Just seeing people just whine about all of this is just ridiculous.
Rip Resident Evil 9. Bro, it's not happening.
I mean, it could, but not now. Like, if they make a Resident Evil 9, it's going to be probably not for a while.
At least another year.
I mean, 8 only came out, a year and a half ago? I don't even think it's been 2 years since they finished up 8's DLC.
Okay, wait, maybe... Sounds like Pragmata has been a thing before, but I don't remember it.
I mean, they might have... announced it.
Yeah, oh yeah, here's someone with sense. People are tripping. That was probably the best state of play ever. Started amazingly strong with Lumines and Pragmata. 007 from the Hitman team. Oh wait, if it's from the Hitman team, it'd actually be pretty good. Because those games are
I mean, at the
good.
very least, they'll have good gameplay and physics engine if it's from the Hitman team, considering some of the things you can do in Hitman.
Arc Marvel game had my jaw dropped. Bloodstained 2 announce. Sorcery and Neo 3 look astounding. Like, what are people complaining about? Like, no Bloodborne.
Okay, it looks like Pragmata was originally announced back in 2021 with the release date for 2022.
Wow.
What happened,
Capcom?
Oh,
They just got so busy with their Monster Hunters and their Resident Evil. Oh wait, we forgot about this game.
Probably. You know how a lot of these companies are. They'll drop an announcement for a game, and then they'll get their team will be moved around to help with their more profitable markets or franchises. Square does it all the goddamn time.
And someone's like,
it's a reason why it took almost a decade to get 15. And then we got that disappointing mess.
State of mid.
God, these people are just so whiny.
I can't even call this mid at this point.
Whiny. Bro, don't even bother releasing PS6.
Xbox is releasing. Can't believe people are still having console wars when we have freaking crossplay.
Don't even
fucking
care about
Xbox games being on PlayStation now.
The console wars were always stupid anyway.
It's pointless now.
Yeah, honestly, there's not much difference between an Xbox and a PlayStation, hardware-wise. They're practically the same. We can't really do much more with hardware. Tech's kind of reached the part where it's not gonna really get better, so.
Just in time for Evo, too. Fucking perfect time to show a damn fighting game just in time for Evo.
How much you want to bet that some of these are just AI bots?
Who knows?
Silksong, seriously?
Silksong.
Lying about that again.
Silksong win. Never.
I just want to think that every time someone complains about their favorite franchise, someone at Sony sees it and it's just like, oh, we're moving it back a month.
They made a literal walking simulator. A literal walking simulator. And it's hilarious.
Acting like Sony will be the first one to do it. What the fuck?
Ghost Rider with his tongue out can't be unseen. Can't be seen or can't be unseen. Plus, you can't really expect a whole lot when summer games.
I mean, it's not like every game shows up on State of Play anyway, so there's no real reason to be like this.
seemed pretty good to me.
I had no issues with it. Like, yeah, there were just some games that I'm not going to play or didn't particularly care for, but like, I'm not gonna whine about it. No Spider-Man 3. Of course there's not gonna be a Spider-Man 3. Spider-Man 2 came out less like a year and a half ago.
No. Oh my god, you just can't please Sony fans at all.
Honestly, if they want to complain about Spider-Man, they should complain about Sony canceling the Spider-Man multiplayer game. Really wanted that game once I heard about it. I need a Spider-Man game where you create your own Spider-Man.
Of course, Marvel Talk-On is made by Arc System. It looks like they ripped it from Dragon Ball FighterZ. Probably because they made that game too. You bozo.
Take that Smash Brothers Smash Brothers icon out of your YouTube profile pic. You don't deserve it.
Oh my god.
Don't know shit about fighting games. Shut up.
Neo and Double Summit looks the best. Where is GOW? I assume that
God of War? It's the only thing from Sony I could think GOW would
Gears
mean.
of War, like, announcing, like...
Didn't Gears of War announce they're doing a remake for the PS5?
I know they were like releasing, like, Xbox. Microsoft is like releasing them on the PlayStation.
Yeah, Gears of War wouldn't be here because that's an Xbox title, so it has to be God of War. But God of War 2 Ragnarok just released 2 years ago.
And the DLC came out last year.
Yeah, like they're setting up for something big.
Here
obviously.
it is. Here's the big one. Here's the big one, chat. Here's the big one right here. No Bloodborne 2. No Bloodborne Remastered. Did they lose the source code or something?
I mean, probably.
The lead from FromSoft doesn't like to do sequels.
Yeah.
Yeah. FromSoft does not own the... FromSoft does not own the IP for Bloodborne. That's why they make Dustbloods.
I mean, just drop it. Like, it's fine. We got Elden Ring. Elden Ring is still really good. I haven't played the multiplayer one, so...
I've heard people like Night Rain. I want to try it. It looks quick. Like, really fast.
I mean, if you get it and it's
how
good,
long
let me know.
How long until everything is anime?
Not soon enough. I mean, I'd like it if all my games look like anime. I freaking love the colorful, like, designs of anime, but, you know, probably not gonna happen.
I love this blue Nintendo Direct.
What? Where are the games from Sony Studios? What the fuck?
Just Yotai, but they didn't really show anything. They're just like, oh hey, there's a gameplay thing in July.
I mean, they're probably working really long and hard to develop that one, because, like, since it's a sequel to Ghost of Tsushima, it's got to be good. Like, they cannot fuck it up.
It's like the reception is just such a mixed bag.
I mean, I feel like a lot of people at the reception are just being jerks because they want to, like, engage.
I just want Bloodborne 2. I want Bloodborne every year. I want Wolverine. Gameplay for... Where's all these Sony games? That's the thing, they don't care.
I mean, I do kind of agree with
Sony doesn't care about their IPs.
Yeah, definitely not. Sony's always been terrible with handling their IPs. I definitely agree with people who are complaining about Wolverine not coming. I don't think Wolverine is going to be made, I'm betting that Sony like pulled the plug.
Who's
No
making it?
Infamous game? What the fuck?
Wait, what? Where?
Tuxedo Done 3891.
No Infamous game saved an hour.
I can't remember when the last Infamous game came out. It was on the PS3.
Infamous Second
No, it
Son
was
at the
PS4,
launch
yeah.
of the PS4. I took
Which,
one good look at
Infamous
that
Second
game.
Son is a great game.
I took one look at that game like, nope.
I mean,
no,
it's a good game.
No
like,
Cole.
I enjoy it.
No, I'm good.
I mean, okay, let's be honest. Cole's not that good of a character. Or at least
I liked him. I didn't really like how they just ended 2. Like the actual...
Yeah, 2's ending doesn't make sense because you can't even have 3. You can't even have Second Son, which is a direct sequel of 2.
Which is supposed to be Cole's son, apparently.
What?
I guess like that's just the way I got it. Like, and plus, if it's supposed to be the ending, the good ending, where everyone has to die.
Yeah, if it's the good ending, everyone with the
powers dies.
They all die. Like that's the canonical ending for good. Bad is Cole walks around as a giant monster killing people.
Yeah, it's like there should at least have been a trilogy.
Yeah, they did make the vampire DLC, which was interesting.
I don't think I ever played that. I didn't really have online at that time.
Yeah, I didn't play it, but I saw some videos and I was just like, huh, wasn't expecting this, but okay.
PlayStation for always being consistently disappointing.
I swear every person we've seen with a profile picture of an American flag has done nothing but complain. Like, seriously.
James Bond Drake's Fortune.
Yeah, no, that one's accurate.
That
might be good, though.
Looks like Marvel took on Fighting Souls will redeem itself from the disappointment of Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. The only hype this looks lackluster state of play.
Next, they need to add a DLC for the for Marvel that has fighters, Guilty Gear, and
they need to make a new BlazBlue game.
BlazBlue, that's it. Oh, are they gonna make a BlazBlue? Because the last game's story kind of ends with like a conclusion. So
Central Fiction.
Yeah. Like I thought they were ending the series.
Then they just made a crossover because he didn't really. If there's not really a story to go about it.
I mean, Central Fiction is where I started BlazBlue, so I was a little bummed by that.
Say, like, most of the time you'll just find someone complaining.
All that seems to be
and then other people you'll
complaining.
find there's, oh, it was pretty cool. That's how I view it. It was like, oh, hey, that was pretty cool.
I mean, even
Days
if
Gone
they
2
announced...
will never be made because Sony doesn't want to make it.
I mean, that sums up most
The
of it.
studio that made Days Gone 2, like, the game sold well, but, like, it wasn't received well. So, like, oh, so the next game won't be sold very well.
I mean, that is unfortunately the world we live in.
That's how it's worked since the 90s.
Well, they all want the next game to be released to be this multi-million-dollar exceeds projection game, but you can't have that because that's not possible. They just, think it's possible.
PR is more worried about how a game is received than how it sells. Like your game could sell 10 million. Too bad. The game was not received well by reviews, so no game. That's why they don't Days Gone 2. Days Gone 2 sold 10 million. It sold more than Ghost of Tsushima, but because it wasn't received well, they don't want to make a new one.
I mean, I don't remember.
Hold on. Castlevania Symphony of the Night was received very well, like game of the year like type game, but it sold like nothing because no one wanted to play a 2D game in 1997. People wanted to play 3D and stuff, but the game was amazing, so they kept it going once they found out that people didn't want to play. Because then when they made a 3D game, it was ass, or just people just didn't like it. That's like an example.
I mean, I just don't remember much about Days Gone other than zombie apocalypse and you riding around on a motorcycle. Like, that's all I ever saw from the marketing.
Yeah.
And I mean, that type of game doesn't appeal to me because I'm not a huge zombie fan. I mean, one of the reasons why I've only played one Resident Evil game and I kind of quit on it halfway through.
Well, all these people complaining about the end, like that game won't break fighting game sales records.
Probably will.
And people wanted like a good Marvel fighting game for like a while.
And I mean, I think like the biggest problem with that is just the IPs have been in freaking limbo because Sony won't let Disney own any of it, and then Disney won't make any compromises.
And Fox.
Disney owns the ones for Fox, so...
Not in 2018?
I mean, I was thinking of... Like, I was talking about very recently, not...
when I'm talking about Marvel fighting versus
like
fighting games,
fan.
They didn't have the rights to lots of shit during Infinite like they did when during Marvel vs. Capcom 3, because they couldn't put any X-Men in, which puts a low quality on the roster for Marvel's side.
I guess it helps that Disney owns pretty much everything except the Spider-Man universe.
Yep.
So Sony needs to give that up because Sony can't make a good Spider-Man movie to save their friggin' ass, I swear.
Nope.
I didn't even bother seeing Kraven.
Oh yeah. Those are really bad. Morbius.
Yeah, I saw Morbius and I was just like, oh no. No more of this.
It's Morbin time.
Oh god. I love that someone actually believed the meme that if they just re-released it and put in some lines like it's Morbin time, people would come to see it. Just like, I hope that man got fired. Because I know it's probably just some freaking man in his like 60s who doesn't understand internet culture. Rumors on Persona 6? No.
Yeah,
no.
That's Atlas. We're going to show that the Xbox rather than Sony. And what is this... Sony is not making Silksong, you fucking idiot.
I don't even know enough about that.
It's a fucking indie game. Sony has nothing to do with a fucking... They have nothing to do with Hollow Knight.
Hill looks crack. I'm guessing that's positive.
Open fires. It's very horror-y. No guns, from what fun looks like.
I mean, that or they just didn't show any of the guns yet.
Yeah. It's an interesting take on it.
It looks like all the other Silent Hills, haven't they taken place like in America or Europe or something?
Yeah. That one would be in Japan. It's interesting. Oh yeah, apparently Yuri Lowenthal like leaked a Persona 4 remake.
Why would they do another Persona 4 remake? We've already gotten like several.
I'm gonna try and make it.
They want to probably just make it because Reload was good, so they want to probably remake that one too.
Okay, so you're like thinking in the like style of Reload, not just like a remake of, or just not like a
not the way
remastered.
Golden did for Persona 4. That's more like just an updated version than like an actual remake.
I mean,
I
guess that would be fine, but like,
and they'll take the easy route and just get a bunch of cheap ass voice actors that you don't know.
Probably. Though if they don't, they need to add in the outfit that you wear for the cross-dressing portion. Not be cowards.
You get that in Golden as well.
Good. Then they need to keep that.
What's I think they do? I think they do it for all your male characters. At least I think you do. I can't remember. There's a lot of costumes you can get in Golden.
I mean, if they don't, someone's going to mod it in.
Okay, I gotta watch this again.
You're gonna watch the whole thing again?
No. Oh, wait. Oh, is this the tech demo?
Probably. Yep. Unreal Engine 5.
Let me see this.
Oh, this is longer than the clip I saw.
Sleep, is he? The plowing plonker. Where's Fear not Gyro? Oi! The devil's out! Just running from!
Dead.
I feel like he's lucky to have lived this long.
Uh-oh. Is it a manticore?
Yep.
Yeah, it's her.
Salt.
Almost had me fooled, Fruin.
Oh, I cannot wait for this game. I need to know how she does the Trial of the Grasses. On those slit eyes.
Oh, is this in a theater?
Maybe this is at the State of Play?
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, it's an Unreal thing. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone, and welcome to the State of Unreal at Unreal Fest Orlando. We're here to show you what's next with Unreal Engine and so much more. We are thrilled that you're able to join us. Thank you. But first things first, I'm here with Sebastian and Kaitek from CD Projekt Red. We have a lot to talk about. Hey, guys.
Hey. Thank you, Wyatt.
Thank you, Ed, and hello, everyone. With The Witcher 4, we're stepping things up. And to do that, we needed the right partner. One that truly understands that great
hopefully the game
open-world
won't
games
run
are
like
all
ass
about
at the
art
start.
and technology coming together.
Maybe they learned their lesson from the last game.
Aligned here.
Is that your
Around the
experience
launch
with the
of
PC
UE5,
port?
Your awesome team
No, I'm
at
talking
CD
about
Projekt Red
fucking
announced a collaboration to make
Cyberpunk.
overworld development in
Oh,
Unreal
Cyberpunk, yeah.
even
Well, I
better.
have a feeling they're probably
It's
going to
an
put more
opportunity
resources
we
into
just
this than
couldn't pass it up.
Cyberpunk.
So we've been working on a technical demo together to achieve just that. I think we
I
should
mean,
take a
like,
look at it.
Witcher
Yes,
3 was,
Born ready.
like, the money
Time for
maker
this game
for
to play
CD
the beat
Projekt
for us.
Red, so they'll probably
Let's
want
do
to make sure they don't screw it up at all. God, if they give us
This
cloaks,
is a
it's going to be freaking
technological
awesome.
showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4. What you just saw and are going to see now is running on a standard PlayStation 5 at 60 FPS with ray tracing. So in the game, you'll be playing as Ciri, a professional monster slayer, a witcher. She explores the world and hunts down monsters for coin. The region we are in is called Kovir, and you'll get to explore it in a game. Right now, Ciri is investigating the monster, and after gathering new clues, she is heading back to a nearby village. All right, everyone, meet Kelpie.
Of course, she named the horse Kelpie.
Kelpie.
So just like Geralt and Roach, Ciri has her own loyal companion.
We return to town.
These two characters need to feel like one. Since you're gonna explore the world on horseback, riding needs to feel seamless, natural, and just fun.
Yeah, and to support that, we're introducing multi-character
So was
motion
yours just a
matching in
clip?
Unreal. So Ciri and
Yeah,
Kelpie, they're
I think
perfectly
it cut out around
synchronized
this.
when mounting from any angle and speed. And we also support root motion movement on Kelpie, so controlling her feels realistic and grounded. And there are also some really nice improvements to our Unreal Chaos Flesh Solver and these machine-learned deformations.
Oh
you've
yeah,
got
this is where they
realistic
go into
muscles
the
moving and
tech
stretching
demo
under
stuff.
Kelpie's skin without compromising the performance there.
I mean, it looks awesome. I doubt we're going to see this in game.
So let's leave Ciri behind for a second and talk about the
They're
world.
mostly just showing the
So much of the Witcher
how it
world
looks.
is natural, organic, especially Kovir with its dense forest and wild nature.
Like I said, it's not actual
It's
gameplay.
hard. And with nanite geometry, we've freed artists from so many of their old constraints. But we don't want to rest until everything we do in Unreal has
I mean,
that
if the
same
game still
spirit
looks
of freedom.
anywhere close
There's
to
always
this,
more
it'd
work
be
to do.
amazing.
And foliage is a huge piece of that puzzle.
And, like,
So we are
CD
excited to
Projekt Red
introduce
is not as bad as, like,
foliage.
EA or Ubisoft when they do these.
And in order to achieve gorgeous foliage density everywhere,
We'll talk about
we'll
talk about the shitty
we
companies.
That a new idea was needed.
Ooh, a bear.
So instead of the same card approach we've
bear.
been using for the past 20 years, artists should be free to take a nanite approach to foliage, modeling every single leaf.
Yeah, look
and
at them
pine.
leads.
And the old LOD tricks of the past, they needed a complete rethink. And in their place, it's a new adaptive voxel
Whoa.
representation in nanite. It's volume
Now it
metric,
looks
it's
like
fully
Pokemon
2D,
Scarlet.
It is super fast.
Or just
to
any new
render.
Pokemon game.
And these dense clusters of triangles turn into these cubes, which at a distance, they're no larger than a pixel, and they react to the changing light of our dynamic sun and our shadows, and they allow artists
God, I
to
want
render
this
whatever
game.
amount of foliage is needed to achieve their vision without compromise.
The only other game I'm
And
like
no
super
compromise
excited for
means
is the new
how
Fable.
ambitious we are when it comes to bringing our vision to life with incredible
mean the
visuals.
reboot?
But more than that,
Yeah.
together with Epic, we created fast.
I like Fable. I want it to be good.
We
They
can
kind
now
of fucked
bring
up
in
with
more content, more quickly
the
for
last few
smoothest
entries.
possible experience
Yeah,
as we
3
fly
is.
down
Oh
to
boy.
Catch up with Ciri.
1 and 2 are really the only ones I play, and it's the only ones you should play. I just heard about the premise of 3, and I'm like, this does not sound interesting at all.
I actually think the premise of 3 is good. The problem with 3 is just, it's underwhelming.
So Valgrest is a port town, a hub for fishing, trade, and mining. It's one of those places where you can meet shady characters or overhear gossip from other lands. It's also where Ciri took on her current contract. High-tech, let's leave Kelpie here and explore the marketplace and food.
And the
I'm so excited we can finally show you some of this stuff. Let's see what Valdres has to offer.
Bugger. Not her again.
Hey, it's the bear.
With a fish. For the furry rascal will often wait, and the bear's weight grants good fortune.
Pardon.
Guys, notice how expensive the world is.
She is like pardon.
Character actions
Yeah, that's
directly
pretty
affect what happens
in line
around
with The
you.
Witcher.
Sometimes even setting off chain reactions. Everything is working together.
Yeah, she's so cool. You can actually get her as a layered armor in World from doing the
Oh, look at this poor gentleman
ancient lesson.
being taught how to fly by an angry
Oh,
monkey.
from the Monster Hunter
That's what
World?
happens when you
Yeah,
cheat.
in the Witcher event, you get to fight the lesson, and then there's the ancient lesson, which is like way harder. If you get like this one item, you can craft a layered armor for Ciri. I think it actually changes your character's voice and everything to hers.
Like you
Oh, that's cool.
He has his own agenda in all of this.
You can be like Ryu and Sakura from Street Fighter, Aloy from PlayStation, and then Geralt and Ciri.
Witcheress. What news of my wagons? No eternity is taking that damn salt to arrive.
I found them. And, well, suffice to say, they'll not reach you. As for the salt, I found not one speck. I presume this comes as no surprise to you. Now. Kavir's smuggling trade is of no concern to me.
Shush, shush, shush.
The manticore that flattened your cart and devoured your men, quite the opposite.
I like that I knew exactly what it was before it even showed up.
Them winged hellspawn dwell in the arse end of
I kind of just guessed
While
that it was a
Steve
manticore.
decides what to do about that merchant, let's take a look at the character technology that powers this marketplace. Why don't we listen in on these fishmongers? They're selling their wares, chatting up customers.
Morning, catch this is. I'll find none fresher.
Rugged ladies after one of those.
Get this cleaned and gutted for you. You mind, dearest? Into seeing something. Got mackerel cod, all Braxton's finest.
And there is tons of tech at play here, even in this simple market stall. Metahuman tools, improved Unreal smart objects, chaos cloth, and more.
Yeah, and all of this exists to make sure that the gap in quality between Ciri and NPCs is as small as possible.
Yeah, and closing that gap, it's not just about fidelity, right, but also authenticity. They should react to changes in the world around them.
But the prisoner in Pillory isn't exciting enough for Valdres. Let's grab everyone's attention with a circus. But the great performance deserves a huge crowd though. Let's crank it up.
So you are seeing tons of optimizations here to many of Unreal systems, including an entirely new Unreal animation framework, allowing us to fit easily in our 60 FPS budget, not just in rendering, but also with room to spare on the game thread. Over 300 animated skeletal mesh agents all going about their business. And the whole point is to leave breathing room for developers like you to introduce the gameplay and the systems that your players expect, empowering you to make your worlds come to life without Unreal standing in your way.
You are right. That's the open world RPG that we're making. But before we wrap up, how about one final check-in with Ciri?
Let's not worry about cars flying through the damn air.
We are making this game to be the most immersive and ambitious open world Witcher game ever. And we are making this a reality thanks to our work on Unreal with the team at Epic. I think what we're doing together is going to bring in a new generation of open world RPGs, and I'm so proud.
That was one of the things I did see with Cyberpunk, was
too.
cars just flying
I mean, they have flying cars. The whole meta of it is like only the super rich can afford them.
I meant like the clip I saw of it was like really not just how it should have been.
Oh, there's the metaphor.
Onward, Kelby. With what?
I just hear Kelby.
Kelpie.
No, I hear it with a B, because Monster Hunter.
I need this game.
Cool. Oh, that way. There we go. Screw you, Sony. No one's paying you $650 for a damn Pro. I gotta see this again. This was so cool. I saw this and I'm like, Final Fantasy 14's first thing that came to mind. And I think also 16.
Yeah.
I think 16 uses this as well.
O Father, abandon not your wayward children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our sins.
Since I heard Ivalice, I'm like, please tell me this is tactics.
Like no salvation.
If you feel wronged, blame yourself or the Father.
Why do you fight? Why walk this
So
path
cool.
of subterfuge and conflict?
The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty.
Heavens fall upon your crown!
This vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends now.
Yeah, Ramza.
Do you remember when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
Okay, so you can use like the classic or the updated, so you make it look all.
I mean, I'm not seeing a huge difference.
Yeah, it's just more cleaner. It still like kept it true to the original with its art design.
But they're not going to just make everything 3D models and then add a bunch of time travel multiverse plot lines.
$9.30.
Yeah, that's not that far away. In fact, it's really close to someone's birthday.
Yeah, it is. No, it's not on Steam yet.
Looking for tactics?
Yeah.
I mean, they just announced it like today, so they might take a bit.
Two versions. Yep, there it is. Infamous Chronicles announced for PS5, Xbox Series, Switch 2, PS4, Switch, and PC. Yeah, so it'll be on Steam eventually, just not right now. Cool, I don't have to go on my PS3 and see if the PlayStation Classics still work on there. I'm pretty sure you still can buy games on there.
Probably not.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Oh, I thought you said you can't.
You can.
Ah.
We live to see it, people. We got a Fantasy Tactics remake before Half-Life 3.
Half-Life 3 is never coming. People need to abandon hope on that one.
The best Final Fantasy game, fight me. Can't fight it, absolute fact. There's a lot of people that love Tactics. I will not
played it.
I will not fight a correct person. Ew. 15.
I mean, someone had to like it.
That person is not me.
It has some good points, but Jesus, 15's all over the place.
Yes, the first half of the game. Same thing how I felt about Persona 5.
God, Persona 5 should have been way better than it was.
Yep. Sure just released it on the PS3.
Well, maybe the next Persona will be good.
It not take 10 years to release.
Who knows?
Rest in peace, Xbox One. Not getting anything ever.
Really didn't.
The PS4 is still like getting stuff.
Yeah, the only reason I even got the one originally was because I wanted the Halo Master Chief Collection. But like, now I just feel like I bought like an expensive paperweight.
Don't you use it? Only reason I'll like want to play it is just to play 5, because that's the only way you can play it.
Yeah.
Because you can't. It's not on PC for some reason.
I think it might be with the Microsoft Game Pass.
Right. Microsoft, not PC.
No, the PC Microsoft Game Pass.
That means I have to get Game Pass. I don't want that.
Mean, I have Game Pass, so I need to cancel it. I'm not really using it. I never have any games I want.
Use Game Pass, but you don't want to get 14. Okay. And isn't it more? Isn't it like $15?
Yeah, you want to actually know the reason? The reason is I thought I got rid of it, but it keeps showing back up on my credit card, and I fucking don't know how. I'm not joking. That's really the truth. I keep thinking I get rid of it, and it just keeps coming back.
That's like trying to cancel the damn Google Drive subscription. You have to go through so many hoops just to cancel.
Let me see if I can finally get rid of it, because I want to get rid of it. I don't even see an option to cancel. Why is this so hard?
No, you must stay forever.
I'm starting to think that's the truth. I really don't want to keep having this. I want it gone. There's literally no longer a button to hit cancel. I'm gonna have to like. Oh my god! Why is this so difficult? Okay, this is another day problem. I'll take care of it another day. I don't want to do this today. It's too much. Oh, I just heard so many things pop in my shoulder. I'm broken.
Let me fix you.
You made me cringe with that. I'm sorry.
You loved it.
I'd be lying if I didn't say a little bit.
All I gotta do is fire up.
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, you just silence and the screen isn't moving, so I'm just like, oh, is she okay?
I'll look at my FC Discord.
Need to get some water. I'll be back.
What do I want to do? don't know if it's like a collection of the three Ivalice games, or if it's just that one.
All right, I'm back.
Hi.
Hi.
Trying to figure out what I want to do.
I mean, you said you needed to stream games, right? You should just do that.
I do, but I don't know what I want to play.
I'm guessing something that starts with an M. There's also another capitalized H in the title somewhere.
Yes, I've been playing that every day.
I mean, but you like playing it.
I do.
I mean, if you don't want to play that, you have other games.
I do have some games I need to finish so I can delete them off of my computer.
Yeah, just pick one of those, play. And I'll switch to watching you on Twitch.
Or you can just watch me here. I'm gonna do that.
Would it make it easier for me to watch on Twitch so you don't just have a person constantly talking your ear off as you try to concentrate?
I don't need to concentrate. You help me focus.
Sure I do.
I've been meaning to actually play Metaphor. Because I played it literally one time. Oh hey, this game's awesome. Never played it again.
Doesn't that game, like, crash your PC?
No. That's wild.
How far did you get in Metaphor?
I think I passed like the first part.
Like, did you get back to the capital yet?
No, I'm still in like the cave. I think it's like a mine.
Okay. Yeah, no, I've managed to beat the first dungeon. The game is very good, and you will probably get one of my favorite party members.
Is it the one lady? I at least saw her in the capital. I was like, I hope she's a party member.
Yeah, the lady with the long red hair.
Oh yeah, I remember her. Okay, I need. Do I not have a thing for this anymore? I don't. Hi, Bridget. State of Play was pretty cool. Not like amazing, but still pretty cool. Playing Metaphor. I'm playing Persona 6. I mean, Metaphor.
I mean, I think Persona wishes it looked as good as Metaphor.
That's why it was made in the year 2024 and not 2017.
I mean, Metaphor is really fucking good.
Yeah.
I need to reinstall it and actually play it.
Finish Expedition first. That's why I need to.
Oh god, yeah.
That's why I don't want to like have 2 RPGs on my list.
I have so many RPGs on my list because then after Expedition 33, I still have plenty of other games I need to play. Like the past year, gaming-wise, has been freaking phenomenal. I still need to go back and finish beating Spider-Man 2 to get the platinum trophy.
Okay.
All I gotta do is play the game over again on New Game Plus, but
Okay, I gotta remember how to play this game. Yeah, Bridget, change my title, please.
What now?
Okay, I gotta remember how to play this. Okay.
Did you get the other Awaken, the other, What does this game call its version of Personas again?
I don't remember. What are they called? Followers? No. I look and I remember what they're called.
So you just got... Maybe they were concepts or something like that? I don't know. This game uses a lot of, like, terms to describe its mechanics that just come out of, like, an English novel.
Yeah.
Oh, you already got all of them set up already.
I just don't remember what they're called.
Archetypes? Yeah, I think it was archetypes.
Yeah, that's it, archetypes.
I mean, I think at this point, you're pretty much set. You do need to heal, because you're, like, close to death. Oh, you're right at the save room.
Hey.
This is where I, like, took a break. Like, can you heal here?
No. It's Persona rules.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm used to pressing triangle to, like, open, like, a thing.
Okay, I cannot watch on Discord, so I'm just watching you on Steam with the volume, or on Twitch with the volume off.
Sure.
All I see on Discord is PlayStation YouTube page.
Hold on, because I have to change it. Hold on. Okay, there you go.
Ah, now I can.
I don't know, Bridget, because I can't see it.
It says state of play over metaphor time with an exclamation point.
Sure. Because it doesn't.
There should be
it doesn't update on my OBS. I'd have to go to my actual. Is there something I have that increases my MP, or whatever the hell it's called in this? Yeah, it's called MP. Okay, where do I go?
Right there.
This way.
Behind you.
Pardon?
Just like Persona, it looks like you can't buy anything to recover your MP.
You gotta find it randomly.
Which has always been super weird.
You gotta get it by, like, special means. I'll buy one of these so I can actually revive my dang party members.
Welcome.
Am I gonna sell anything?
Now then.
Yeah, money. There, now it's 2 of them.
There was an item behind you.
Oh.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Yeah.
Now, when I played...
Let's go well.
Oh. Yeah, when I play this game, I focus on using items for healing, and then magic is just for offense.
Mm-hmm.
Got it? Alright.
Boss time, baby!
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah,
it's a crystal of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
Oh my god, a human!
The way it's moving. It's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Yeah, look at those glasses, just like a real human.
Come forward,
Okay,
Royal
you
Sword.
remember the whole movement placement for your attacks and everything, right?
Is there another way?
Wait, what?
You press up and back for your formation.
I'll get some distance.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't use up your turn or anything.
No, it doesn't use up your turn.
Yeah, it's got a front and back like old Final Fantasy games.
Scour! Now, what's the warrior?
Yeah, he's just got a.
I'll cut you down.
This is true magic. I'll attack from here. Mage! Burn!
It's not weak to anything, probably. Hyper. Wait, the front row's being attacked.
Falling back.
Okay, we need to fall back.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Let me help. Helpful as ever. I can't. Moving to the rear. Warrior! Hack and slash.
This is true magic. Mage!
Ice. Are you weak to ice?
Got them right.
Yeah,
the
let's
freedom
go.
of a wanderer.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Let's go. Wind!
He sounds like such a nerd. Hey, look, we missed. We missed.
To the fore! Are you prepared?
Okay, that's pretty cool how you like move back and forth.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I don't have thunder spells yet.
Well, at least you have ice. I think Magician learns Thunder
No need
next.
to rush. Mage!
Yeah, okay.
Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
It's okay. We can do
Sharp
this.
as always, Grius.
Given your low NP with him, you're better off just like attacking.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I like them. The physical attacks don't use my HP.
I believe there's some that do.
Oop, yeah, he's weak to fire.
Oh, please!
Any means necessary.
Blizz.
Them right in their weak
Let's stay calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
In the name, no holding back.
Die.
This is. I won't hold back.
It's okay. We can do this. By this power. Maybe not. We're looking good here.
Okay, right. Okay, yeah, because it was extra turn.
I've weathered.
Oh no, he's gonna die.
Push yourself so
He's
hard.
gonna die.
Grius has taken some bad hits. He
I
could
call
use some
upon
healing.
royal power within. Not done yet.
Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
The freedom
spot.
of a wanderer.
Sharp as always, Grius.
We can do this.
Okay, I cannot watch you on
can't
stream.
afford to hold
It's
back.
really bad.
Did lagging.
Like, I can't watch you through Discord. It's really bad lag. But Twitch seems to be fine, so... I'm just gonna... stop
do with
watching
this.
there and just watch you on
That helps.
Twitch.
Okay. Hyper. Front row's being targeted.
Mage! Freeze!
Maybe I can kill him
Got
here.
them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Grius.
I won't hold back.
I mean, thankfully you can do basic attacks even from the back row.
A tough one. In the name of justice, withdrawing. No holding back.
Tougher than I thought. Blades ready? They're mine. Crystallize!
It's okay. Let's go. Scour! Still here?
Almost.
What a shame.
Talk about
That's so weird.
I call upon royal power within.
Die. Yeah, I did it.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Leveled up.
Let's go, magic.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
What is this crystal?
And what do we do with
By
the
my
crystal?
guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura.
Blow it
We
up.
shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Let's pull out a sword. Wow. How anticlimactic.
Questions and answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Happened, I didn't see.
It's like when you start, like, just like, if you just, like, every time you start running, we'll just,
But you don't grunt like you're in pain every time you run?
Seeker!
Oh, don't forget that you can also attack them before entering battle.
Right. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Come forth, royal soul!
They're
And
weak
was.
to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Wait, what electricity?
Vitus power. No. Seeker! Wind! It's still up?
Now, what's the play? Tougher than I thought. No need to rush this.
Wait, what's the X?
They're
mean?
weak to fire. Let's heat this
X
place
is,
up.
I think that's just your
Strike.
attack.
Strike.
Let's go. Blaze! One remains.
Let's
take a break.
Yeah, I got him.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That'll do it.
Was it square? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, if you're like strong enough, you can just kill them outright.
Yeah, I think if I remember, if you're one of the staff users, like a mage class, you can just do an AoE and attack them all in a row.
Cool.
Yeah, it's time for sneaky sneaky.
Wow, you don't say. A Durgan.
Luke. But
Z's. So these, you can fight these later?
But
I have no idea. I never got that far.
let's go. Don't panic.
watch out!
So do I have to avoid these teeth things?
Yeah. I did it from a path to the left. I think that one's the easier one. I don't even want to know what happens if you try to fight it, because I'm pretty sure the dragon will probably actually wake up and kill you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the thing will probably one-shot me.
Yeah, I have no doubt in my mind.
Okay, yeah, you just went to the left side.
Yeah. But if I remember correctly, you are almost out of the mine.
Good, I need to rest somewhere so I can...
Well, you already took down the boss, so, like, you should be pretty much done.
You know...
Durgan.
What's a fantasy game without a Durgan?
Yeah.
All right!
What?
Look!
What the? No, stop.
Oh no, run! Wow, this looks like an Crash Bandicoot game right here. And to avoid the boxes.
Just not as difficult as a Crash Bandicoot game.
Run!
We actually
achievement.
made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this
Yay,
one's
carriage.
smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Wow, 7 Celsius. Wish I knew what that was.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
Damn it, they need to use
Suddenly
freedom
very
units.
freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned.
Humans.
I waited for my parents to join us.
Truly, the greatest monster of all.
Yes.
The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes.
I forgot the protagonist actually talks in this game when you actually say things.
It taught me.
What's something I hope they do in Persona 6.
What it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's song put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a
sword board.
One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Oh yeah, you've heard about the dash mechanic for this game, right?
This way.
Yeah. Oh, this is the bullet in a coma.
Yeah.
"40 years.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Oh no!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
I'm sure they're fine. See, they're fine.
Teleport.
Just a flesh wound. See, they're just taking a nap.
Highness! Highness! What is this?
Oh no, magic!
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you.
I know this game did win Game of the Year after
never forgets a debt.
like a different award thing.
Even if it takes 3 generations.
That was IGN. IGN gave the Game of the Year.
But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So,
I saw that. I was like, well, I
about.
guess I should
Say,
play this
friend,
game someday.
This mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a
Oh my
great
god, he
weight in my
talks!
life. In any case, I owe you my life.
Are you gonna do that?
Got something we'd
That
fight to
every
protect.
time he says a
Let's
line?
save this country.
Yeah. Played too many damn Atlas games with silent protagonists
Once we're out
that
of
say
this code,
nothing.
Of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the
I'm tired of
capital,
this silent
after all.
protagonist shit.
I'd say that's worth celebrating.
It's so 2000.
I'm beat.
Shut up, Will. Yeah, I don't have any side quests.
I mean, you shouldn't until, like, you're well into the next portion of the game.
You know, kind of just out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it's main story quest time.
Oh hey, Royal Virtues. This totally isn't a social link thing.
I like how one of them is tolerance.
There's someone playing on hard. Well, 2 warriors. And gave the mage to Will.
I mean, the main character can have pretty much any. Well, actually, any of them can be. Anyone can have any of the archetypes,
Well,
so that does help.
Yeah.
Nonetheless.
You're not just stuck
You just
with,
have to.
You're not just stuck with one.
What now?
Where do I find the archetypes? Right here.
Have to unlock. Oh,
Tetra break.
yeah. But to unlock them, you have to go into this game's version of the Velvet Room.
Yeah, the Emporium or something.
Yeah, I think it was something like that.
Slicer. Critical strike. Yeah, slash boost. Yeah, there's the electric. I like that they with this game they actually brought back the slash pierce and strike, which is missing from 4 and 5. Okay, how do I go to sleep? Sleep.
I think you just walk up to the fire.
Sleep.
Huh?
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel
This game probably would have
how
won
to
many
proceed, I recommend
or best
you
original
stop,
score if it
assess
wasn't for
your
Final Fantasy
surroundings,
16.
and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Oh no. Water's Day!
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Hold on.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's.
Here's where we are now.
Oh, that's the mines.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on. Hold
this
on.
place here.
Wait, so where am I supposed to go?
Here's where we are now. Let's see.
Let's see.
Hold on.
What?
Hold on. Hold on.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Here's where we are now.
King Cooper.
Hell yeah. Dang, this map is huge.
Let's go.
Why does it look like Australia?
Where?
The entire continent looks like Australia.
Great. Let's.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines,
It's Australia
the party shapes their
shaped.
pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital.
Build your giant capital in the middle of the desert.
The royal funeral draws ever closer.
Oh.
2 days remain.
We skipped 2 days. Yeah, metal!
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast
I actually
life
thought
can
he was
change.
just gonna die.
We both did well to make it out.
Yes,
Stroll?
we certainly did.
Yeah, I actually thought he was gonna die.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful.
When you fight-
Almost feels like
when you
everything
fight, like,
we
the
thought
first
we
human
knew
or
about
whatever.
The world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Oh no, my phone died.
Oh.
Ooh.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures.
She was the one that's in
It's a
that
testament to
last
how long I've
cutscene.
been away.
It's the guard that's
Yeah.
changed the most. It's just chaos and
She's the one you
politics
like?
there, arguing over
She is
matters
the one I
of
like.
succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will
I'm
calm.
gonna say I like tall
Once
women.
the formality of the funeral is past,
Do you now?
a
Yes.
new king will be crowned.
Good.
After which,
I feel like I have told you
I
this several
suppose there'll be
times.
no further need of a search party.
Yes.
Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, The party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad,
Yeah, it took like
of
3
Ukraine,
days.
the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
I love that sound.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
Oh.
Is there anything I can do? Oops.
Not really. Like, you just have to go to the tavern that's going to be like your hub. Yeah, you gotta find it.
That's the end of this, man.
Hey! You are?
I'm sure they're fine.
Hey!
Whatever will I do?
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Got it.
Dreadful.
Got a moment?
Oh my god, shut up, you dang fairy.
At least the fairy doesn't go, hey,
On this street
listen.
pretty rough.
Go to bed.
What is it?
Me?
Watch out for pickpockets.
Not the fairy.
You can bet they'll all see you.
At least
as
it doesn't
smart.
say, you should go to bed.
Oh. This place.
Got it.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Kitty.
Well, hello.
Or
my
Foxy, I
man.
don't know. I'm just
I
gonna say
trust you've
Kitty
been
when
staying
I
out
see
of
ears
trouble.
like that.
These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria. Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, bite down and eat, boy.
This is so spicy. I'm going to
That was
keep eating
delicious,
it.
especially the meat.
Even though it
I wasn't
hurts.
expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents.
It's okay, we are
fighting in
archetypes.
their
We're
own
better than
ways.
anybody.
But it seems none could avail themselves to us. Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
I mean, at least to summon the archetypes, you only have to, you know, reach into your chest and pull out a mechanical heart.
Yep.
Versus personas, which is anywhere from shooting yourself to breaking a card to ripping your face off.
Yep.
We'll never find a better chance at
Risking a
confronting
mask
the
that
man
just
directly.
appears over your face
Don't
all of a
worry.
sudden.
I'll be the only one getting close to
Yeah,
it.
and then when you rip
I'll
the
need you
mask
to draw
off,
Luis's
just
attention from a different
pure
location.
blank face.
All I need is an opening.
Yep.
And don't rely on your fancy powers.
Do you think they
alright?
originally were gonna have
Attract
blood
too
all
much
over the
attention.
faces, but then they were told,
Killing
no,
a
you
man
gotta censor
and slaying a
that?
beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Dead.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
The silent protagonist
Look at
nod.
that.
What's down here?
Please enjoy your stay.
Did you need something?
Is this a new social link?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
Child's more
You read
mature
books,
than
huh?
you.
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Play a game. It's already night.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes. Papa's always like this when he comes home. But I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job.
Wow, this is
aren't you?
totally not a social link.
So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, the healer.
What do you mean social link? It's a bond. Clearly they're different.
Whatever. I'm socializing.
At least it's not to rank 10.
Yay, healer.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time.
It's gonna give you a heads up. Healer's going to be very important in the next area.
I'm sure.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I'll try to read a little bit more. And then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed. Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All
The real world! Woo!
all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps,
Hey, buddy.
no conflict.
Hi, buddy.
All are friends,
Kitty.
deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could.
And you
know.
don't have
Can I
any
read a little more?
monsters to deal with.
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left
If you
the
ever
castle.
had a dream
The
that you
procession
could,
will take the main
you
streets
had-
to its destination, the Grand
you
Cathedral.
want- you
I'll
could-
have you
you
blend in with
do-
the guards posted there.
You want
On my
you
mark,
could do
you'll
something.
create a distraction
You
to
could-
draw
you
Luis's
want-
attention.
What? Like the soldiers? But our uniforms
Well,
are...
Hunter just
I
posted
had
in
Fabian
chat.
patch them up.
Sounds like a
In the
copy
state they were in.
pasted.
That must have taken all night.
I couldn't read
Let me
without
see.
laughing.
Thanks for
Hey,
keeping
what do you
Maria
want?
company
Ooh, I know
yesterday.
you have food. Yeah,
I'd
you have
appreciate
food.
if
So
it
what's
wasn't
up?
the last time.
It's hilarious.
Don't worry. I'll handle
Do
it.
not mess with
I
Mom's
appreciate it.
headset.
The girl just has trouble making friends, is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion.
Stop messing with the
I leave the
headset.
rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
No
I'll be back
noms.
tonight.
You have food.
Be a
Go
good
eat
girl while I'm
food.
gone, eh?
I'm here for you.
Well, don't push it too hard.
Okay.
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best.
Yeah, this is totally not gonna fail.
Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
They planned for everything. How could it ever fail?
weapons shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
Oh.
That reminds me.
Oh. Is there a way to not run? Okay, it's R2.
What is it?
Why, God, why?
Huh.
Your pathway to the Velvet Room.
Now, where was I?
Academia.
Fascinating.
Kitty. Kitty.
Be nice to the cat. The cat gives you shit.
Well then.
I'd be nice to it regardless.
All right.
Good.
That means...
I don't think I could forgive you if you were ever mean to a cat, even in virtual.
Because you see...
This one's important.
Increases imagination.
Please.
Nobody, stop.
Yes, buddy.
Yeah.
You want him to shut off my PC? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Yes, that's right. But
Doing what he always does when he, like, gets tired of me not paying attention to him. He moves to my PC, knocks it over, and then, like, it's shut off.
Butts it with his butt.
How delightful.
No, he specifically climbs on top of it, and he's figured out the power button. The cat has moments of sheer utter stupidity and then other moments of sheer intelligence. I don't know whether he's intelligent or stupid.
Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spin back to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set skills each.
I mean, you don't really have that many skills to start off with, so you're better off just unlocking archetypes for right now.
I see.
But like I said, healer is important.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
My foot. Damn, that's a lot of mag. Okay, so can you like just switch between different archetypes?
Yeah. Like, not in combat, but like once you unlock them, you can switch them from like outside of here. You just have to be
Wow, what a...
to earn them.
Wow, that's totally not the name of another skill.
I mean, all this is Persona. It's just frickin' Persona with a different tint.
Alright.
600 mag. I'm gonna heal it. Wait.
You should unlock healer.
Oh, I gotta get Medi. Okay.
Yeah, you haven't unlocked it yet.
For light attacks. Ooh, Dekunda. I don't have a single targeting, so I think I want to get rid of the single targeting. But then I don't get an actual attack, that's the problem. Oh, besides Hama, which I assume it's just insta-killed. Or no, okay, that's just damage, so it's like Koha from, 5.
Alright.
Yeah, I need to be able to single heal, not just multi-heal. Yeah, I'm like seeing like all these different ones. The mage has like 4. That goes right there. Unless it goes, it's like a line.
You also need to unlock mage and warrior for like the others if you want to be able to switch depending on the circumstances and have a balanced party.
Oh, for Stroll, all I have is warrior.
Yeah. Stroll can learn all of them and you can learn all of them.
Yeah.
And then once you unlock them, you can then pass the abilities along with each other. So, like, if you stop playing Seeker, you can have another party member pick it up and then transfer abilities.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
This right here, alright?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Did it change colors?
Yeah.
A new ability.
Each one has a different color palette depending on the character wielding it.
That's cool.
And it automatically will sync the items in your inventory to best optimize your archetype.
I need more mag.
Nothing.
Wait, it looks like you actually upgrade the archetype when you get as you upgrade the rank.
That would make sense.
What would you care to know?
Okay, I know all this.
Now that you...
Cool. Pet the kitty again. Alright, good night, Hunter.
You'll come again, won't
All right then.
Sod off.
All right then.
Oh, what's that? Who are you?
You've come at a good time. Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Isn't that...
I was really about to ask, like, is there a better way to get mag besides just fighting? And then there's this guy right here.
Yeah, but like,
You
given
sell,
the
are you?
cost of items in this game, you're better off getting it by fighting. At least early on.
Wait, what am I doing? Wait, is this converting mag into something else?
Yeah. Oh, my mistake. I forgot. It's not the reverse. It's mag into to the currency.
I need mag more than I need money.
And you're gonna have to fight.
There's not another. It's not the other way around.
No, it's not. I thought it was there for a second, but then I totally forgot.
Welcome.
That was actually what I was wanting.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like the game's short on combat.
Now then.
And if I remember, you get a pretty generous amount of mag, especially if you're you get through battles unscathed.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it's same method as Persona. You find the weakness, target the weakness, and then just, you know, beat it till it's a dead horse.
Ooh.
Yeah, I kind of need some defense there. Now I'm broke.
Yee. I mean, you still got items you can sell. But if I were you, I'd just go ahead and go to the actual potions and stuff.
Welcome.
Because, like, early game, that's more important, since, you know...
Oh,
Persona
hello.
rules.
I didn't know that. I didn't know I had this. Increases architect
Oh, yeah.
experience by 100.
Yeah, Hero Essence is really good, especially once you get quests to, like, raise certain archetype levels. Because you will get quests that say, hey, raise the archetype level of the healer by this much.
Is it only for one person?
Hey?
It can only be used on one archetype. It's to increase the bond level of the archetype, like the level.
Of that one person?
Hello there.
No, it increases your archetype's bond. Just the main characters. Because the main character has a bond level with the archetypes themselves.
Alright, so if I go to use this... okay, so it'll level up the rank.
Yeah. Okay, so it can be used with the other characters. I never even tried that. I just only focused on the main character because I mostly just use the archetypes on the main character.
What's the max amount of party members? 3?
Hey?
Yep. I haven't found any more than 3. And I don't think there's more than 3, judging by, like, the box art and stuff.
This game actually runs really well for being released in 2024.
Oh.
Helps that it's not like a bunch of random stuff going on all the time.
Oh, dear me.
Like, it's not a lot they have to do, since
Or
it's turn-based
fucking-
combat.
Or the fucking RE engine.
What should I do?
Oh, you can cook in this game? That's cool.
Amazing.
Yeah, but I don't think you can really do that much early on. Because
Wow.
you don't really get recipes until you start doing the main, like, get a little bit in the main quest.
This character sure looks interesting.
Trying to get an ass shot there.
Yeah.
That's my girl.
Got it? Alright.
I ain't got nothing else to do. I ain't got no dang money.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The Gaul, what is this?
Your fantasy
Isn't that
airships.
The flowers straight from the king's garden. And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian.
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness at the king's own funeral.
Lord Louis speaks true. The nobles are to blame.
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation.
God, this guy just
I will show you
screamed
truth,
Griffin.
the truth of
And I
reality.
hate him.
Oh, come on. What's to hate?
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
What the fuck?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
So do you think there were any castle staff still in there?
Probably.
Just a butler doing his job, the maids cleaning, and suddenly, what the fuck?
Hey, it's a face.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius the Fifth.
His
Nice Sauron staring down.
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
What the fuck? This is crazy.
I mean, it fits with an
Did you
Atlas
just
game,
say
though.
Hithlodius the Fifth? That face. It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise!
The game's true plot. Democracy.
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Luis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Come, Luis. He's catching up to Forden.
Can that giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish.
The human
I will
crisis.
lead us over your corpses.
Those humans making just messing things up left and right.
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
Despicable humans.
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him!
A Kingslayer deserves only death!
That's right!
Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
What the fuck?
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty. I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you
So he kills
from
the
injustice.
king and then he's still
Rise
on
above
it.
birth
He
and
just protects him.
circumstance, for they mean
The
nothing.
fuck?
Count Luis is our only hope.
It's all like the king saying, hey, if this is what the people want, I'll give it to them.
Whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Oh no, Grace. I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, that's only a flesh wound.
Damned.
Just heal him. Just throw a potion at him.
Hey, Grius! Grius! Damn it! Luis!
Alsus.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
Skeleton.
He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis
Oh, the
is
skelly
sent here on an
boys.
important errand.
The boys.
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
You equipped a healer, right?
Yeah.
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Wait. Is this Final Fantasy rules?
Pathetic. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety. Party members have a chance to inflict you anxiety in two certain instances. When you are ambushed in battle or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills and attack.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Oh, right. These guys are undead, so...
Stroll's anxiety is
Surely.
Keep the enemies off him.
Light!
Light!
Let's stay calm.
Healer! Flare!
I can't.
So is that why?
Yeah.
Because they're weak to light.
Yep. Congrats, you're gonna be fighting zombies and skeletons for the foreseeable future.
Light! Oh my god, all I hear
I shall fight
is
as the
fucking
noble
Sora
I
when
am.
I hear him say that.
Got you!
It's okay.
And yet,
We can
light
do
is
this.
not an actual spell in Kingdom Hearts, which is freaking weird.
Light!
Flare!
It should honestly be a spell,
They
or
don't
like
wanna,
a spell
They don't want to
coming.
give Sora holy. Because
Why not? They give Riku
broken.
dark.
It's broke because it's broken.
They already give Riku darkness-based magic. They should frickin' give Sora light-based
Where'd
magic.
that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
Light.
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes. Party member.
Right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend.
Not
he
just
gave
yet.
his all for the king.
She doesn't have an archetype. She'd be useless in combat.
The least he deserves is dignity in death.
That's why we give her one.
My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Hulkenberg.
That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer their plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Dun, 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 dun.
Gotta hurry.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for a bit to get something to eat. I'll be back in a minute or two.
Hold it.
Okay.
What now?
Bonk! Bonk! I got a bonk stick!
Oh, God.
Over here!
This is bad.
Oh, so did you actually figure out why your shoulder was hurting? Oh no!
Damn it.
Okay, I guess I would understand why Grius doesn't unlock his own archetype.
Okay?
Since he kind of just dies. Or I assume he's dead. Kinda get his fucking throat
This
slit.
is bad. They're onto us.
Quick, let's finish them!
Bonk!
Let's give them a fight!
Let's take them all out!
Healer! Hold on. We're looking good here.
Now, what's the play?
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
They die hard!
It's okay. We can do this.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, of course they're weak to.
Nothing ties a traveler down. Got you! 2 remaining!
Good one,
Stroll
Stroll.
always comes through. Only 2 enemies left. Stay Stay sharp.
Of course they're weak to freaking bash.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Great job, Stroll.
Block, block, block!
Smooth finish.
Oh, that's
Great
cool.
work, everyone.
Let's hurry onward.
Dude, that walk is so cool. Dude, that's so cool.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
This is our
Dude,
chance.
this is so cool. Just beat the shit out of them.
You hit their weakness.
Nothing ties a traveler down. One
Got
left!
one.
Let's stay
Great
calm.
job, Stroll.
Vitus power. Flare!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
Alright, two.
We made short work of them.
I want to fight more. I need them to respawn. I need to farm.
Stand down!
Okay,
This
let's
could be
give this
our
all
chance.
we've got.
This is our chance. The two left, they're down.
I can't afford. I call upon royal power within. The power of wind. Let's wrap this up.
I will
Great
fight
job,
with pride.
Stroll. You hit their weakness.
Now, got you.
Yeah, didn't get hit. I'll be bonking.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy. Okay. Not bad at all.
I think that's all of them.
Hey, look at chest.
All right.
Good find.
What now?
Bonker. Bonkers.
Blast!
No!
Like I'd let you.
Bonk!
Nothing ties a I shall vanquish evil. The power of wind. They die hard.
I will fight with pride. Last one.
Now, what's got you?
Yeah, no damage. No wait. I love this fucking guy. He's so cool.
Yes.
The children!
Got it. Understood.
Alright, I'm back. I missed anything good?
Bonking skeletons is fun. Because they're also weak to strike.
Yeah.
Looks like they found it.
That'll do it.
We got this. Looks like they found us.
Oh, I guess I can just bonk them and they just die now.
That somewhere safe.
Yep.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Skeletons are like super weak. The problem is when you get to the zombies. The zombies are annoying.
Alright, how's that?
Keep it up.
Like they have the same weaknesses as skeletons, but they're not so
stash
like
that
they're
somewhere
not
safe.
as weak to physical attacks.
Yeah, flesh. Flesh.
They saw us.
And they're just annoying to fight because you'll end up wasting almost all your mana on trauma.
If you see a use for it, I shall take it with you.
You missed one.
Yeah, I got him. Is there a way to get them to respawn?
Yeah, when you leave a dungeon and come back, they respawn.
Cool. They kind of just need to farm money in Mag.
Yeah, you won't be able to do that in this level. Once you unlock the actual dungeon, you will be able to.
Okay. So just most of this early part of the game is just a fun giant tutorial.
Pretty much. Like, you're about to get into the, you know, like the time management part of the game.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for that. The Persona part.
What, you don't have enough Persona in your fantasy game yet? You want more?
Don't tell me.
Just waiting for it. Less water.
So honestly, they need to add a mechanic like this where you can just smack your enemies and kill them if you're high enough level into Persona.
Yeah.
Because like you're still getting XP from doing that. It's just you don't have
Lots
to do
of
the
stuff
whole...
in this game will probably be put into the next Persona game.
Okay.
I don't think Shin Megami Tensei 5 does anything like this. Or no, I think if you're high enough level, you just kill them.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Because it is annoying how you can be like 10 levels above the recommended for the dungeon because you know you freaking grinded it out in Mementos, and then you're just still stuck doing all the fights.
Let's hurry.
Yep. I mean, that's how you get the
You're so
Persona.
lucky.
That's how you're supposed to get Personas. Hey, a Balm of Life! That's exactly what it's called in Persona.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Honestly, I prefer this game's, like, the way you get archetypes in this game is by actually meeting people and, like, having conversations and forming bonds. I think that makes more sense than Persona's, hey, if you beat one up enough, you may be able to get it.
Here's the thing. There's like 50 times more demons from Shin Megami Tensei than there are archetypes in this game, probably.
Probably, even though that doesn't make any damn sense. Because honestly,
I like how they do it in 3 and 4, where you just get it as rewards. From,
that
like,
makes more sense.
Instead of, I didn't really like the whole having to persuade them, because it's too much like SMT. When Persona is supposed to be like its own thing.
I mean, it doesn't make sense because Persona is all about, like, personas. It would make sense if you got them by doing quest rewards or by forming bonds with people. Like, not even deep bonds, like shallow bonds, like with the quests. Like, that makes more sense than the current system.
Look.
Especially it sucks if
they simplify that in Persona for you only change it for the main character, not for your party members. They just get their own, and you level them up by spending time. So that's where they get that.
I mean, that makes sense that, like, everyone has a fixed persona. Archetypes make sense to switch because archetype is about an ideal, like, a representation of an ideal in fiction, so that makes more sense that everyone can have various archetypes.
I'm just ready for Hulkenberg to get her archetype.
I like hers. The way she gets hers is actually really fucking badass.
However,
that makes like sense that guys Gias didn't like get one.
Yes.
Yeah, I am surprised that the party size is so small. Like, main characters are so small in this game compared to, like, Persona, where you get, like, a team of 8.
7, sometimes 7 or 9.
Look at that!
You know, do we count Futaba? She's not actually playable.
Yeah, I'm also counting the navigators.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla?
3 gets
And in a
10
building
characters,
like
but
it's just like in the abandoned
technically
mines.
it's 9.
What was that sound?
3, I think, is the most characters. No, that's where it gets like too many.
It's collapsing.
I'm still upset that they took away the same-sex romance option for the Persona 4 protagonist with Yosuke.
Now how are we supposed to
Because
get
they were
inside?
going to have
Not
it in the
beginning
game.
this way. That collapse was no accident.
Like, it's there. The files are there. People have been able to get it.
Yeah, they modded it. You fucking modded it to have the romance.
Right.
Yeah, because the code's in the game, so it's just like, oh, you guys were planning this, you just chickened out, you fucking cowards.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
You'll make fun of the gays, but you won't let them be gay, huh? I see how it is.
Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I wouldn't have expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which
One of these
brings me
days
to the
will
heart
not
of
have a
my
motorcycle
concern.
just
I hope you
drive
can give me the
by,
answer I
blaring
seek.
its
Why
engine
were you
as I'm
trying to
talking
kill
to you.
Luis?
Well,
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right.
You needed a no option,
much
so you
point in
could say
asking,
no
really.
and then the game just ends.
Game over.
Give it the Far Cry treatment.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Uh-oh. How do we tell her the
Have you
news?
seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Wow.
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but oh,
Damn it.
Well, that was subtle.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria.
Yay,
Sounds
back in
like she'll have to
driver's
stay
or
put and
normal
rest for a
gear.
while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Approval rating.
Whoa.
This I cannot fathom.
All right, then. Go.
Hello there.
Now then. Yeah.
Oh, did it sell my other one?
No, it's probably in your inventory for when you switch archetypes.
What now?
Like, if you switch archetypes, it'll switch to weapons that, like, have a better, build.
How do I sell this one?
You might not be able to sell it since... I know it always keeps one weapon on hand for every archetype you have. At least within the party. It might just not want you to sell it in case... Like, did you give Stole
They give him what?
healer as well?
No.
I don't know.
What now?
Maybe because it's like the initial equipment. You can't sell the
Maybe.
initial equipment. Alright, I can hit things harder now.
All right, then.
Let's go.
What's happened?
So that's what it's come to. But
Out of the way, horsey.
This I cannot. But why?
blimey.
You little
I'm just...
The whole garage is sloppy, eh?
Hang on a minute, you.
You there.
what is this?
I have no idea. I imagine there are just items you can use in the dungeon.
Can we talk?
Oh, it must require a special currency you haven't gotten. Or is it say... Oh, you say you have none.
You there.
Can we talk?
But hang on a minute, you.
Or just has random items.
The sacred Grand Cathedral. The sacred
Let's
Grand
not.
Cathedral.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated. Cannot fathom.
Hello there.
You little bastard, you.
This I cannot fathom.
Alright, just go to the thing because I can't really do much else because I'm kind of broke.
Yeah, you won't be able to do much until after you get through this next part. Then once you do, you'll get like a lot more options.
All right.
Well...
Even so.
I'm a little worried.
There's not really much I can do with more right now.
What now?
I only have like 500 mag anyways.
All right.
Let's go.
Yeah, if I remember, I think you just have a boss fight and then you're good.
Wait, what is this danger?
All right.
Oh, that time progresses.
Doesn't it seem
It's
like...
Persona 5 rules.
Let's hurry.
Onward.
Palace and dungeons take a whole day.
Look.
Oh, I need a check. I need a key. Ah.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Every time
Oh my
you
god,
move.
you're Link. You're Link.
Yeah.
Zombies, right?
Yes.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
What? It can't be.
No way.
Alcest.
Oh no, we died.
Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please.
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have so sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
Oh my god, he talks in a cutscene!
We do hunt, Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance have finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
You know my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting.
Thou.
Henceforth, thy fears and
Henceforth.
insecurities become thy light.
Bye.
Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the king's road.
I can't take
Now,
Shakespeare seriously.
awaken.
Don't you dare mock the king's tongue.
My name is Iselin Pacelli, Major
Ooh. I
Hulkenberg.
like the markings.
I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard!
Yeah, pull out your heart.
No hesitation.
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
At the microphone. Oh, it's a horse!
Alcest, I will see you freed.
Epic.
Carol. I told you she has the best one.
In his royal name, with this power,
It's got
I
two
shall
shields.
open the way!
Yeah.
Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Wait, what?
You have synthesis, baby.
The skills are special combat skills.
Yeah, so it's like you level up your archetypes and they get stronger, you unlock more synthesis skills. She's literally a tank.
This won't do.
Honestly, her archetype's my favorite because it just makes it impossible for your
Not this
enemies
skill.
to really do any damage to anybody.
Oh, here we
else.
go. Synthesis.
Honestly, you'd be better off using her skill.
I will protect you!
I'll help.
Just want to see it.
I will fight with pride. By this power.
Hammer!
I shall fight as the noble I am. After me!
Ooh. Oh, but I need 2 turns there.
Something else.
Yep.
This is nothing.
Oh, super resist slash.
Oh yeah, she resists a lot with her archetype.
Can I see?
Not now.
I can't see what she has.
What do you mean by what she has?
With blade in hand!
Not this one.
Let's take...
I can't see like the status on the architect.
Now, what's the play?
Oh yeah, you won't be able to do that while in combat.
Deals heavy physical light damage to one enemy. Right of the blade. And that's mad.
Show them our might.
This is it.
Yo, it's so cool. Yo, he's ready to play. Sick. Holy shit. Yo, that was awesome.
This is nothing.
Just my luck, he doesn't actually check the one that has the buff on him.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's do this.
Oh hey, look, I can do it again. Let's do it again. Now fuck skipping this shit. This shit's awesome. Meow. Meow.
For all that we strive for, with blade in hand.
No.
Let us fight as one.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, hello, Mahama.
No.
I mean, it'd basically be the same as you hit him with your normal light, so...
Let's go.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Healer!
Healer!
Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
Oh.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Hey, I got some mag.
If I say so myself, I shall rise to the occasion.
Excellent.
Yeah, baby. Now I can heal everyone. Yeah, this game is so good. Rius's memento.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria.
It makes sense now why he doesn't get his own architect.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on.
Yeah, I think you only get
just
these
destroy it.
3 as your playable characters.
Wait, just these 3?
That's all I believe. I haven't seen anyone show anything other than these 3 in all the promotional art, like fan art, gameplay footage.
No, I want that pink-haired girl.
Yes.
I mean,
I was the least among the order then.
I believe, if I remember, she's one of the Bonds, so she does, like, have a presence in the game.
Vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't "'tis nothing" me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far.
No,
so
you unlocked your persona. You had to wait a day.
It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through.
I mean, unless you're the main character. Then you just, you know, get to power through that shit.
Yes.
Plot.
We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment.
Plot stamina.
Homeward, then.
It's the cousin of plot armor.
Yeah, it's I couldn't figure the word.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say...
You could say that you won't be able to increase your bond with her until after the current crisis is over.
Yeah.
If there's anything left that could serve you...
After she's done mourning that her father's dead.
I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have
She
you.
speaks fancy.
But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own
Yay,
long journey.
British.
And now I may travel in good company. What
British
say you?
all and whatnot.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly.
Stiff upper lip,
Thank
queen's
you.
tongue.
I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Yay, new ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
Yay.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg.
Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Now you can turn everyone into a tank.
Yay.
Apparently the tank is the rightmost leg of the body.
You'd figure being right in the middle.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage
So,
could
like,
be the key to this.
they made
I
it
couldn't
look
guess what
like
he aims to
he
accomplish,
fell
but if we
under
can
the
capture
influence
him,
of this curse and wouldn't
could
wake
lead
up
us
as a
straight to
child. So have they been just, like, undressing and dressing him
Doubtless he
as
seeks
he
the royal
sleeps?
scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber
Guess
in
so.
the cathedral
Guess they
under
do
a
it off
powerful
screen.
warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of
Weird.
concentration to dispel.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You're still more useful than Mona.
At least she doesn't tell me to go to sleep. You should go to sleep. Shut up. Shut up, Morgana.
I would also argue she's more useful than Teddy.
Yes. I like Sam Riegel, so I like Teddy.
Bias.
Hell yeah.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so?
Galaga!
Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting better. I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Ooh, we get the rank up. Rank 2, baby.
Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past.
Awesome.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Let's rest.
No, don't tell me to go to sleep.
What?
Well, let me take the food and put it in my inventory so I can cook.
Let me cook. But you do get to come. You get to come back here and cook.
Tired.
Sweet. It's a chicken!
I mean, where else do they get their eggs?
From the market.
I feel like the chicken is the better in terms of cost.
Oh, what's this?
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power. Yet
Oh,
be
so
warned,
I get, even if
such
you waste
power
stuff
rarely
with
awakens
him,
without
you get it
trials.
back.
Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step.
So in this game, death has no consequence. In fact, it's a reward.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you?
Hell yeah, pet him.
You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
No matter.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Woo!
Sorry. Think nothing of it.
Yeah.
I'd say
It'll be all right.
All good.
Hold on.
fret not. True.
Captain.
Hmm?
Captain Will.
For real.
Now then.
It's a shame you're not Captain Jack.
Yeah.
Got it.
Let's focus.
Deadline 6/21. Got 10 days. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. Progressing time. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and one another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, as they are in Persona, and you'll need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. Look about your icon indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raise your royal virtues, strengthen your bond with your follower is key. Your archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with the clock symbol. Wow, something Persona doesn't do.
So... give it a shot. We should go.
Wait, what?
What's happened?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Stop that at once.
Humans.
Hey!
What is You're not getting off the hook.
What'll I do?
Hey, look, it's a magic sword. Whee! Meow.
Cowabunga.
Unstinking believer. What are you playing at?
Awful.
Alright, now how do I go hang out with people?
I don't think you can hang out with any of your party members until you beat the first dungeon. Or at least I never unlocked it.
What a cursed devilry is this?
All right then. All right then.
My husband?
For that?
Stop that at once.
Oh, damn. Just might not be worth it. What is it? Aha. Ridiculous.
The royal guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Just incredulous.
Come on, man, just surfing on a damn sword.
What is it?
Stop that at once.
You little bastard.
If you want to make a game better, add sword surfing.
All right then.
You.
You see, I know everything because they designed a portrait for me.
Yeah, so I'm important.
What?
Yes.
So I need wisdom for this.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Right.
Alright, so how do I increase my royal virtues?
The same way as you do in Persona. You have to, like, find quests, talk to people.
Where do I find all my virtues?
I don't remember. Oh, square.
Okay, so I gotta get wisdom to 2.
I mean, at least they didn't make the scale, like, as high as it is in Persona.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh.
Wait, what is an Elda?
It's your race. Or I guess the tribe you belong to.
Is it because of my eyes, or...
I imagine it's a combination of your eyes and skin tone.
And human looking?
Yeah, you're kind of the only person that looks more human than anyone else. I think the only one we've seen that looks as human as your character is the prince and the king.
Yeah. Most of them are like the horned.
Yeah, they have like horns or pointed ears or
Now what am I
like
to do?
some other thing like a third eye.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
Oh yeah, you should definitely go around talk to almost anybody you see with like a question mark or
Thank you
like
much.
anything above their head that looks different than normal. So you can just pick up the quests and you can just get those done to increase
wisdom.
all your stats.
Okay, so I can't do that during nighttime.
No, you can only do this one at night. You just can only turn it in during the day.
Okay.
Yeah, because you can only help out at the inn at night.
What on earth are you doing?
Okay.
Yeah, but if you see anyone who
And
has
now that
any
has
marks
now it has an arrow to the right, which means I have to go turn it in.
All right. Then.
Yeah, not just arrows. If you see like swirling, marks, like. Just, oh, that's to raise one of your virtues.
Sure, but... I wonder.
Like you can raise your virtues by doing quests or by just talking to people.
I see.
That
damn
Grand Cathedral, why, it's...
All right then.
another one right there. There's also a quest way down there.
Yeah. Like, they're all over the area. So you just gotta be on the lookout, make sure to talk to the quests, get as many of those as you can, and just get them taken care of, because the quests don't take any of your time. Only interacting with the characters do.
But why?
I saw a thing over here. It looks like it's for wisdom.
Whatever will I do?
Yeah, I believe that one's wisdom.
Something up? Oh. Okay.
Whoa. Huh.
The only Elden tone. I hate it here. I'm fed up with it.
But
Da-da-da.
All right.
Oh, I forgot. It actually shows you how close you are to leveling it up.
Wait, where? Oh wait, yeah.
Like, see, it went up a little.
Yeah. It...
That's better than Persona, where it's just you have no idea until it's done.
So this is 2, that's 3, that's 4, then I guess all the way up here is 5.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now then.
5 or virtues. Squeeze on your person. I'm gonna need to improve them to be able to get my followers. Okay, now we go do the thing at the inn.
Please, I'm just if you can help.
Yeah.
Alright, do this quest, I have to do this.
Yep.
That reminds me.
You're a big help.
next up is... Oh, right!
Trying to remember.
Whoa!
Yeah, it makes sense you would know how to do this. You are the chef.
Not really.
Well,
alright. Ooh, we got 3 points. Okay, yeah, I actually see it increase. It actually go up a bit.
Yeah. I like that more than Persona, like where it just pulses and then like
you just hope that you get
Time marches on, and the
Pretty
age
much.
of a new king draws near.
Also, I hope you don't get tired of hearing this because this goes on and on.
Time goes on.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, no.
I will say this dungeon was like trickier than like Kamoshida's palace
Can't see a single good option here.
and stuff. Like as a first opening dungeon, it's definitely rougher than anything I've experienced with Persona.
Ooh.
Yeah!
You there?
They saw it the St. Firmus Church.
I hope it's not too much trouble.
It's right across the
It's
entrance to your
so.
current dungeon.
Let's shot.
Yeah, increases tolerance.
So? I see.
Okay, yes. Sounds like just like Persona 5, where you can't do anything with,
Hey!
Why?
the mate.
Oh, yeah.
Until you do,
Until you complete the first dungeon. Yeah, the information brokers in this game are necessary.
Sure.
Hey!
Skeleton ones are weak to physical blows.
Just between...
It's in the zombies. Wait, can I go back? About a moving stone statue. Couldn't tell you why, but there are statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks. No shit! You don't say.
Hey, any information's better than none.
I heard that weak to it. If you're hanging over there, keep light, wind, and weapons in your arsenal.
Come again, Ed.
You're right.
Now, how did I wind up here?
What's this?
You've been a lifesaver.
Oh! I see.
More
Fair
tolerance.
enough.
You've been a lifesaver.
All right then.
What's that one right there? It's got like a face on it.
Let's go.
Oh, what'll I do?
Oh, Camelfit. What can I do?
Excuse me.
What can I do?
You gotta pay.
I don't need it right now. I need the wisdom first.
Awful. Just awful.
I believe once you turn in this quest, you'll have enough wisdom to activate her thing.
Since I used it.
What a curse.
Since I spent time on the other thing.
All right then.
Yeah.
He hasn't returned.
Let's go.
What's happened?
Close your A, fool.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh. Grand, isn't it?
Sous chef.
Now what am I to do? What in the
What in the... Da-da-da.
Mission accomplished.
I was get some money.
Now then.
Ooh, 4. Let's go!
Wisdom.
You are now informed.
Why, that's...
Okay, so the... Yeah, so the damn sword is courage, the magnifying glass is wisdom, the heart is tolerance, the person is eloquence.
Person talking.
Whatever. Imagination is like the brain thing.
What on earth are you doing?
All right then.
Yeah, that's imagination right there. That's eloquence. That's that one.
Tolerance.
There's no courage one anywhere here.
You might not have unlocked it yet. You're still pretty early in the game.
Yeah. I just noticed there's one for each of the 4 except courage.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
Alright, let's talk to her about this quest.
Back again.
Da-da-da!
Yes.
I like the sound effect. Da-da-da!
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run the shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? We have a good grasp of it then. Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
I'd like to think I am.
Fair enough. Frankly, I trust that answer more than I would a direct insistence. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task.
Extermination?
The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there,
I'm going to assume she's a follower,
and exterminate it.
Wait.
I don't think
hold
she's
on
a
just
follower.
a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important?
I imagine
Is that
she
okay?
gives you an archetype.
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? Does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously.
Give me some money.
There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the I hope you've no objections to the job.
Understood.
Thank you.
That's not
You're
what I
bound to
said.
relay the
I
corridor.
picked.
It's only
I
a
said,
short
all
distance
right.
from here.
This one's important.
It's Fallout 4 dialogue box.
Oh shit, 7,500.
Yeah, I have a feeling this is the type of quest that you do a little bit after you've done the dungeon.
Think of the good
Oh, this way, there's no deadline.
place. Here's where we are. Here's where we are now. And right there's a labyrinth.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
No, I think I will die. That sounds awesome. I'm assuming you haven't done this?
Nope. Apparently outranks the difficulty for the main mission.
I can always just do it after.
I mean, it's not like you're in a rush. You just need to get the main quest. You might as well at least clear, like, all the way to the boss, at the very least.
Alright then.
Where is it here?
Let's head there.
Yeah, this should be right across from the cathedral. What you're looking for to get that medicine.
I'm just
The Royal Guard is
Where exactly is the Great
Hang on a
Cathedral?
minute, you.
To your right.
Alright then.
The Royal Guard is
That's the Great Cathedral, right?
in arms are still in there.
Oh wait, that is, yeah. There's another cathedral.
just might not be worth a win after all.
That's how you want to play it.
It might be in that area you were just in, and my memory is just shit. Yeah, I think it's on that street.
Let's go.
It'll be one of the buildings.
Fool.
Yeah, not that one.
Alright then.
But why? That damn Luis.
Okay, maybe not here
Alright then.
either. Oh wait, yeah, up there.
But why?
Closure aid.
Everyone
that
seems to
looks
be
like a
angry in
church.
front of it. Alright, be ready for the racism.
Closure aid.
Excuse me.
The light of sanctism.
How may I share God's blessing? Let us share our faith.
Oh, I can get them purified?
Yep.
Yeah, racism. You just buy bombs of life?
Yep.
Dude, like, getting those in fucking Persona is, like, impossible.
Yeah, no, this game's a lot more lenient with giving you items. I think that a lot of it has to do because it's a fantasy. But yeah, purifying is your best way to get equipment and items. It really is. The game actively encourages you to continue to like explore and fight.
Cool. Alright, we're giving out a lot of money. I'm gonna get a lot more money once I do this dungeon and shit.
Yeah. And there are days where there are discounts. So it will not be expensive every day.
What?
How soon you have to do a quest to even get igniters?
Probably.
Because
you really don't need
racism.
Yeah. Racism. So you really don't need igniters because the game gave you like plot armor.
What now?
Yeah, but there's still like an equipment you can put on.
True.
That damn Luis.
Oh yeah, I can go turn this in.
All right then. Let's go.
What's happened?
You there? Thank you so very much.
Hey, no.
You there?
Da-da-da.
Mission accomplished.
Rusted
And now
accessory.
your tolerance has increased.
All right.
Oh yeah, for rusted equipment, you just need to go to the stores and they will appraise that.
No way.
Bye-bye now.
So the racist stores Mastari as well.
Yeah, this is a caste society. They literally rank the races.
You've been a lifesaver.
Here, I'm gonna increase my tolerance some more.
I see. Pleased to hear it. Well then.
What?
3 eyes.
However,
Well,
Da-da-da.
all right.
pleased to hear it.
You only went up 2 tolerance.
Yay.
You must not have been as open to his beliefs as you are others. Clearly, you're the problem.
Okay, so I can go out again.
Yeah, but I don't think you can leave the like
What
immediate
happened?
vicinity.
All right then.
Or maybe you can. I never tried.
Let's go.
No, you can. So can you just double? You can just double get stuff.
I guess.
So if I come over
You're
here,
not getting off the hook for that.
Oh. Oh, gee.
cool.
All right then.
Let's
Definitely better than Persona, where you just like
Once a day.
get one.
You can only do a thing once.
Yeah.
Oh, you should talk to the knowledgeable men, so like they can give you information about like all your quests.
I'm just incredulous. Fancy a bit of info? Want in on this?
Grotesque. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Okay, so I don't want to do that.
I mean, unless you're prepared to like defend when it attacks, because it says the next hit could kill you straight off.
Pierce attacks. Okay, so it's weak to
Just
pierce.
between us.
Yeah, I'll switch off those.
And they're stronger than what's in the cathedral.
Yeah, so don't do that just yet.
I'm just...
Yeah.
Alright, so we're trying to make this food.
Increase that tolerance.
Oh.
Beetle meat, clear water, and red grass.
You're a big help.
All right then.
Let's go.
I'm just...
This is pretty cool.
Hang on a minute, you.
Alright, here's the water lady.
Oh, it's quite fresh.
About 3.
Shit, it's getting late. I gotta go to bed.
Cheers.
Okay, I'm gonna join you pretty soon.
Alright.
I'm not gonna be able to do like all of these, like all the way up to like where I need to do. Alright, I have a question for you, Go.
Yeah.
If you do the main mission early, does it skip all your days, or do you still have to wait?
Just might not be worth a wait after all.
What do you mean?
Like if I did it right now, would it time skip?
No, it's exactly like Persona.
I didn't have
Like,
to
if
wait.
you just beat it
I didn't have to
early-
wait before I can do it. Before I can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you can't skip this time period. You have to do things like every day.
Okay.
You know, time management's part of the game.
Spending time.
Dear me.
It's almost like the video game's telling you to get a life.
If you might...
Alright. Love ya.
Love you too. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Night.
Good night.
Come again, mate.
I'm chuffed. Whoa!
Oh.
I'm off. I'm chuffed.
Aha. All right then.
Where do I find the red grass?
Can hardly believe such a thing. Oh there. Oh there. Can hardly believe such a thing. Just might not be worth a wait after all.
At least it's not racism.
Dear me.
I'm chuffed. Closer in.
All right then.
Can hardly believe something.
You
little bastard, you.
Hello there.
Sure.
This
Yeah?
Thou. 'Tis in thy hands now.
Oh, I guess a mag.
Yep.
Grand Cathedral,
All right then.
It's quite fresh.
Just might not be worth a win.
That's how you want to play it.
Can hardly believe such a thing. Oh, there. Can hardly believe such
I might have to wait until I do the dungeon.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Thanks. I'm chuffed. Just might not be worth a win.
Trapped. What to
You
do?
there? Bye-bye. Hang on a minute, you.
What to do?
All right then. Go.
Please, if you can help. Just incredulous. Please, if you can help.
Yeah. Oh. You're a big help. Yeah. You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
In that case,
Whoa! I knew it!
all right.
Yeah, 3 points. This game's pretty cool.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's make it happen.
You've been a lifesaver.
The Grand Cathedral, why? It's...
All right then. Let's go. All right then.
Let's go! Come to think of it... Hey!
Hello there.
Appraisal.
That reminds me.
Yeah, no supporters.
Oh, what'll I do?
Oh, come off it.
What can Excuse me?
Mr. Elder Gentleman.
Appreciate it.
Gonna be tough.
Happy to hear that.
Carapace, the Eoglyph, and the Mastari.
I don't know about that.
Take care.
Ta-da!
All right. Well then.
Please, if you can help. Incredulous.
Yeah.
All right then.
Let's go.
Where's my speed up button? It's spoiled.
Hang on a minute, you.
Just might not be worth a win after all.
What is it? Oh, there. Can hardly believe such a thing.
All right then. Let's go.
Please, if you can help.
Yeah.
Incredulous.
You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
In that case.
Whoa.
I knew it!
Now then.
Level 2.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Time marches on, and the era of a new king draws near.
We got a major bargain.
What's happened?
Now, how did I wind up here? You've been a lifesaver.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
This place.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
You've been a lifesaver.
Oh, you're not
All right,
getting off the hook for that.
Let's go.
Hello there.
Now then. Now then.
Indeed.
Yeah, one item on discount.
What'll I do?
Gone to shite, this has.
Oh, camel feet. What can I do? And what is it?
Need more money.
What can I do? What are you playing at?
Awful. Just
Is this it? What a cursed devil he is.
My husband.
All right, then.
He hasn't returned.
Can hardly believe
Oh, there.
such a thing. Oh, damn. Just might not be worth
All right,
a wit after all.
Let's head there right away.
But why?
Oh, why?
What now?
That damn Luis.
I wonder.
My thanks. Long ago.
Come on!
Nevertheless.
Oh, yeah?
Oh my.
All right. Well then.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm getting tired. I'm passing out here.
What now?
This game's fun. Good night.
You got work more time without me working for.
What now?
Alright, I'll see you guys later. Good night.